I'm back. I am free of piss, and I have a loaf of meat.
Pardon?
All right.
So, the first thing that we're gonna do,
Let's go.
is we're gonna go praise and shit with all the stuff we got. Okay, this is a new thing. Oh. All right, we're gonna make Straw even more ridiculous. Gonna increase evasion against strike. I mean, these are good, but I don't. They're like not super necessary.
Oh, nice.
I get one of those for. Well, no, I guess I want Straw's thing. Ame no Habakiri. I'm not gonna use this, but Ame no Habakiri. Lance of Judgment. Increase the chance of activating counter. Okay, so these are everybody's like biz weapons. Oh, I'm out of heavenly water now, though. Yeah, I don't think I need that.
What now?
Make sure. This is the okay.
Hey,
I've got quite
The tainted two-hander. It's okay. The superior tainted two-hander. The superior tainted blade. Superior tainted pole arm. Oh, this is for summoner. The superior tainted weapon. Okay, that one's just worse. Superior tainted armor. Superior tainted heavy armor. Alright.
I've got quite
Sell.
Now then.
There's so much money and nothing to spend it on.
All right then.
I guess that's not totally true.
Where to?
First, we gotta go to Brilhaven.
let's go.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Ah. These aren't the things I need.
I'm just all right then.
Incredulous.
Where to?
Let's go to more.
Where to?
Where are you, More? There you are.
Let's head there right away.
Damn it all.
Ta!
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
It's down to Louise.
Now, where was I?
Welcome.
Yes, so we can make the final summoner. Haha, it's one of those stupid lion things. And that's all those. Fucking judgment. Actually, can I just, like, talk to you?
I've been waiting. Why, that's...
In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if that's for better or the worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they've lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you
I
can
can
decide the
depend only
principle.
on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Kitty cat.
Oh. You'll come again.
It's down to Louise.
All right.
All right.
Where to?
To the Gauntlet
go.
Runner. Let's get our... That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yes, give me my luck stat.
Are we departing?
We are
Speaking
departing.
of-
Oh. This is not what I meant to hit.
Now then.
I should do this one
What should
first
we
because I have
do?
another damn mission there.
Be that as it may.
The only course to save ourselves, the monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know. Any means to strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution. Let's go.
Let's be off.
And let's finish Yufa as we do.
What to pick?
I won't stop.
Hello,
It's all
Yufa.
right.
Excuse me, Will. I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important. There's something that's been on my mind. Yeah.
Oh,
No, actually, right here's kind of... Can you come out to the deck? She's gonna confess.
no one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Mm-hmm. I think for
I'm
you.
happy to do anything for you.
Oh,
would
right.
you-
This is like marriage to them,
Would
isn't
you
it?
consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but...
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
all right.
All right.
Sorry, but I am grateful.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
What did you want me to convey?
You said you had a feeling to convey?
Idiot. Dense asshole idiot.
I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism.
Granted, he's less than
That's
a
why
year
I'm
old.
so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Let's build a good kingdom
And
together.
let's build a good kingdom, Yufa.
Yes, for a brighter future.
Doesn't get it.
Just know that for me,
Does not get it.
no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's
Hey, listen,
such a
as
plethora
long
of
as you're
things
good
I
with
feel I must
sharing.
protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, Keeper and Herald by the Great.
If everyone the world over could
Ba-da-dum,
cooperate
bum,
like this,
bum.
my apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
Just don't make Juna jealous. Two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to you for the strong faith in me, the people of Virgo Island now fully support me. I'm pretty sure we've said that 3 times. Alright,
Hey,
that's every
did you see
follower.
outside?
Hi there, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be.
Fuck the
The
Sanctus.
Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Those look like modern buildings. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down.
Is that...
Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Take a look at that. There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. A possibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely
What do
man-made.
you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Tower, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war?
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but
In a country that technology and magic that advanced went to war. If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I couldn't have even imagined how destructive and horrible it would be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? So perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
That's not
Right?
true. That's right. We may not be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful to not lose sight of them. I saw a plant that was carried here by the winds and picked it up. Holy makes me think of ancient times.
Now then.
Well then, we're all done pontificating. I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I made sure to capture all the little details so you can probably describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Another picture from
Infringing
Maria.
upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else?
I don't even know
altogether?
that I'm gonna
The Gauntlet
need
Runner, disturbing countless years of
the
unbroken
cheeses
silence,
given
lands
the
confidently
Junus Trolls
in front
strat.
of the tower.
We got the tech now. We're finally here and all, but the real trial is still
in
ahead
other
of us.
words,
What exactly are we after anyway? I think we called it forbidden power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is power, then we have need of it in our fight against the beast. Let us see what we can do to claim it. Now, at long last thou hast come to face a trial. That woman's voice, the one guiding us. It's the same as I heard in at the ancient Elden
Thou
Sanctum.
must not fail.
Thou who hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need
Now
of thee. Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted.
Well, well.
Oh, new arrival. Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy. Well, for real. I project a tiny bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. I would have those call me Agricia. Agrica? Agrica. Though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Oh, tone it down, kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trials of the Dragon? First? Whatever do you mean? Oh wow, you don't know anything, do you? Think that pretty simply here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly, it begins.
Chumps.
If thou... chumps. If thou dost possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this
Make an
lofty tower.
attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. Oh, are the enemies different now, then? She's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sudden or proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsettling that. But it goes to show that forbidden power, what have you, is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this, Will, I won't stop you. It's your
Right.
decision. But if we're really going through this, we should at least be well prepared, just as May said. The moment we start to doubt our chances, we turn back, okay?
Hi.
Alright, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. I heard you lot were coming and rushed you right away. Thank you, Katarina. Katharina.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hold the trail of a dragon, but that's just a myth. Right? We've literally fought a dragon. We fought like 3 dragons, Thrall. Even so, remain on guard. Trust me not, but okay. They are super upgraded from what I assume they were, though. Because these are enemies we were just fighting.
well done.
That was brilliant.
Great job, love.
Take it with you, yeah?
Beetle.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Oh. Well, okay. There's still some guys to fight.
Let's push through. Okay, let's clean them up quick.
You make the first move. Don't forget about
Oh,
me. You dumb.
they're not gonna be hard at all.
Mask dancer. Burn.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Power man.
Check me out.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right, how's that?
Damn, they're up.
Let's take them all out.
Take them all down in one fell swoop. I'll show you. That's it.
No, what's the
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Our immediate
Oh,
What now?
I almost forgot.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Summon Fairy modified. Oh, she does need to actually level up to get to use these. Unless they're buffs. Hold on, let's see.
I've acquired a new ability.
Oh, she can use these as normal abilities now. Summon Fairy Fairy modified. Oh, okay, that's gonna be King Frost. Summon Harvest God. Harvest God. And summon Dragon God modified. So that'll be turning it into an SMT dragon. But I don't know what that'll be. I wonder if this isn't Beelzebub anymore. I wonder if this is now Lucifer. Well, we'll find out something.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I imagine that would be of use.
A judgment mask! Finally!
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Stuff of creation. Increase the strength of all magic. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna have anybody on that class anymore, but it's pretty good. Oh. Well, you guys are okay. That did remind me though. I need to change you to you. I'm gonna take Basilio off and Yufa in for now.
I don't think anything is
Alright, how's that?
incredible. This tower feels
Even I had more to learn.
I must do this. This is our opportunity.
could be our chance.
We made one move. Think this should do the. Your turn.
I shall. You first. The next one's yours.
If we all work together.
No, it's probably still Beelzebub.
Now isn't the time. Summoner.
Okay, so yeah, I don't get all of them. Okay. Summon deity though. What is?
Vishnu.
Okay. It is just that now. But that moved from a synthesis to a normal.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause tremble before me. We made short work of them.
I will tremble before you, Juna. In joy and aspiration.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
That was well done.
Help, help, help.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
Oh, never mind. I guess he was blue?
They saw us.
Everything but the skeletons are blue?
I'm right here.
Quick,
This could be our chance.
shut up. Quick, everyone, go. Think this should do the trick. Your turn.
You first. I'm counting on you.
I pray you're ready.
Well, but I can't summon Mothman anymore.
It is your turn.
Is still just a dragon? Yeah.
Nice going, you. I will give you the whole group went down. That's the last of them. The way's clear. I'm capable.
Yes, I've become stronger.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Yeah, those are fine, I guess.
They look pretty weak. Let's knock this up quick. That was neatly done.
Sporting apples.
Act fast.
You
Let's win this.
make the first move. Think this should do the. Please, after
All
you.
yours. The next one's yours.
I can do this. Vishnu.
More like Vishnu's.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good.
I've acquired a new power.
It seems I've grown.
Okay,
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
let's see King Frost.
Excellent. We shall fight well. Leave this to me. About that.
That or it's finally actually Pixie.
Please, after you.
Go for it. I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
No, okay, it's just Jack Frost, but strong. Okay, well that part.
Don't underestimate me. Your turn. Only
I
two
can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
Not done yet. Be forward. Still here?
well, now I'll just auto them.
If I can get close. They sure don't give up easy.
In the name of...
That one might live anyway, actually.
Only
Though.
two enemies left.
One left.
Only one left. Doing great. We shall sleep here. This'll be your please. After you.
Tougher than I thought.
Oops, I meant to pass. I don't know that Yufa would have killed. Ow.
Stroll, your speed
That was
is
rude.
over. Yeah.
No, she wouldn't.
Sorry, my mistake. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Straw.
I will fight with pride.
Straw. Boy, man, straw.
Looking good here.
Even my strength.
Boy, man, straw, please.
Clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done. That was all of them.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Alright, how's that? Right. Let's give it some of this quick.
One fell swoop. Don't forget about
It might be all of them, because there were 3 of them and there are 3 people here.
All yours. The next one's yours.
I can do this.
Vishnu. That wipes them all out.
They've got
Moving to the front. Great, you They sure don't give up easy. That's the last of them.
I need to go inherit Yufa's skills.
I admit, it feels good to get
retained my
stronger.
edge.
What now?
Alright, Hazme.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm left.
Steady
What is
effort
this?
is key.
For Dragoon, right? Okay, I only need to 10. So can she... No, I guess not. I wanted to see if she could, inherit the other summons, but no. That's lame.
All right. All right.
Oh wait, she doesn't need that anymore. Kunda and... I mean, this could be
Alright.
good.
Hang on to that.
I do hope the boss that I was supposed to fight before is still here. And I don't have to, like, come back to this tower.
Yep, we're safe here.
What do you mean?
It's the dragon, the forbidden power. To be behind this.
Come and get it.
Let's sweep them with style. Any consequence. Leave this to me.
Katharina, well, I do appreciate it. You're actually just making things
Looking good
slower.
here.
I can do this.
Vishnu. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're about to have a few royals done.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Let's do this. Don't forget about me. Please, after you.
I'm counting on you.
Summoner.
Vishnu! Who will remain? This will be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul!
More enemies?
More of them?
More enemies! Brace yourselves! 3 enemies left! Your turn! We can do this!
I shall. You first. I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Vishnu!
I feel insulted that they live.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
How's that?
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp. That takes care of
Okay.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
That was a
Should be
little
fine.
scary. Oh, it's Galka. Okay, here's presumably here's the first thing.
Yep.
All right.
What do you think?
Yeah, we're gonna obliterate this
I
thing.
beg your pardon, but
I have no doubt that the monster was the one-eyed Zyacropus. It was climbing the club, hopefully without being struck by ourselves. Seems to be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in enough the time. Yeah, that's plenty to work with. Let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
Gangway.
Me first! About that time!
All right, it's got some health.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Going for the weak spot!
Are you prepared?
That's
Hack
something
and
to me.
slash. Tougher than I thought. Vitus power. Wind.
Thanks, Straw.
Satisfactory. I continue
Oh
to
my
grow.
god, we just ignored that for so long.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our abilities. If I may, I believe we have one more task to accomplish here. Yes.
Well...
Okay.
What now?
I'm gonna do, like, something real stupid. Take out Juna, bring in Basilio.
What is this?
What an overwhelming aura! Brace yourselves, this is no ordinary enemy.
time to go.
I am prepared for whatever may come our way. Everyone, let's go. Actually, wait, let's go to Academia real quick.
Would you look at this?
Yes, we did it.
I've
Another
been
royal
waiting.
archetype. More, I did it. I finally found a judgment. Which unfortunately I need for this. Alright, let's see what that actually is. So now we need another judgment, a sun, and a star.
What now?
Oops. That wasn't what I wanted. Anyway, equipment is what I wanted. Dancer's mask. Oh, it just gives you all of these. That's okay. It's not really what I want.
You'll come.
All right.
Yep.
This is.
Oh,
I don't like this.
pretty sure whatever's ahead of us is no joke. Don't want to push forward. Equals A, as they say. Dargan.
I see.
Okay, so this is this one we might have to reload for, but a strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be its source. The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the trial of the dragon. Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we face a genuine article.
Kidding.
Hang on, something's off about it. Yeah, it's clear as day. There's poison running through the thing's whole body. Astounding. It siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then. I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. It seems Saus encountered a dragon in their journeys before.
Impressive.
Guess I'll admit it. I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shalt thou fail the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody's pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. But you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let us save the party for later. Hide forward. This dragon is many things, but patience does not seem to be one of
Get
them.
ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Think this should do the trick? You dumb begging for your life.
Thanks, Katharina. I appreciate it.
Aglavis. Sinister. I want to run.
Let's go.
Oh,
Berserker!
don't be scared.
Our summoner. Be
I need
fortified.
help. I owe you.
Thanks.
You better kill me in one shot, bitch. Ah, well, fuck you.
Oh, that's no good.
Let us switch. Taking center stage.
Prince!
Who should I? Here I go. Get
Cecilia's down. Someone get him up and fight.
Poison.
Oh,
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Poison.
He's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
hey.
Not like this. Someone
My
help,
plan may have some flaws.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
All right, well, let's start over.
Here comes the counter.
Does this just repel everything?
So heavy.
Bam, bam, bam.
Do not force.
Okay. I will now do the strategy that I saw earlier for this one. Because I understand now. Yeah, I guess FIFA. Let me make sure. No, these are not actually what I want. I need to switch her to Paladin then, actually. Because this is what I want.
I don't like this. Now for a crash maneuver. Sinister. I want to run. Going for the weak spot.
Prince! We'll do this together!
Okay, no, I have to be on... You know what?
Maybe there's a better choice.
Wait. Juna naturally has the
Don't forget
light
about me.
one, I think.
I've never seen Maglithus.
No, not here.
Sinister.
Okay.
I want to run.
Kill me?
Purified. They sure don't give up easy. Get her some healing.
I need to put her on the dancer one.
Only a flesh wound.
Juna, are you
I won't
okay?
hold back!
You
Flare!
look like you're about to drop.
So yeah, he just repels everything.
Help him back up.
That's rude.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Juna's knocked out. Gotta wake
Disappointing
her up.
ending.
Kill me! Kill me!
Take my first power.
Someone help, please.
Let's see what Summon Undead King looks like.
Now.
That was really
finish
hurting.
this.
Can someone help her?
I'm
was down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Hulkenberg, I'm trying to die.
Hold on, like this. Someone.
I don't know what I just used, but it wasn't what I meant to use. He just won't die.
Hold on, like this. Someone help, please.
Your Highness.
All right, take
Will
3.
you-
What now?
I don't like this.
The actual strategy I saw used Savior, but I'm just gonna use Milo still.
This'll be over in no. Watch me. I've never seen Maglithus. Sinister.
Oh, cool.
I want to
okay,
run.
never mind.
Going for the weak spot.
I really thought
Great job,
there
Juna.
was not a light one there.
Now they're
I'm all
weak to
prepared.
something new.
No, by this power. Hold on. Let's go.
I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. Summoner. Not the
For victory!
There's another. Please go right ahead.
Let us fight as one.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have a lot of HP. Specifically to make up for, this. What's the point?
Strength.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness!
Even my strength.
That's your
will-
opening, Captain!
The situation. Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Still Beelzebub. Still doesn't really deal good damage.
Together!
No, not this. To you.
Fast dancer! Going for the weak job, Juna! Now
Let's
they're
stay
weak
calm.
to something new!
Better be sure.
The turn order here is not great.
Freezing!
Oh, it set everyone's HP to 300.
Rena's knocked out. We gotta wait for us. I will solve this. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'm taking my
Actually, I have a
fullest
spell
power.
that I can use for that, can I? No, not
Perhaps this will be too strong.
yet. Oh, I have like no revival items. Oh, never mind. Those aren't restore items. There we go. Okay.
Please.
Time for my grand comeback.
My comrades, lend me your strength.
Do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Dancer. This might sting.
I actually wanted to Dekaja. Oh well.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
What's needed?
That helped.
I am grateful.
Go!
Tactic.
Now. Can you do me a favor and like attack Hulkenberg?
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Be
I
fortified.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Alright,
spot. Show
we
you.
just need to live.
Going for the weak spot.
By this power.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
I don't know if there's even anything actually she can do besides.
Items can only do so much. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Besides summoning Beelzebub.
After you.
Let us fight as
Let my
one.
power support you.
Fast dancer. This might sting.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Thank you. Everyone is counting on. Take my fullest power. This may be acceptable.
Remove with all debuffs, that makes sense.
Poison.
Poison's not great, but I can deal
We
with
better
that.
cure that before the pain sets in.
Really?
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg, watch me. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in. Going for the weak spot.
Let me help.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall use this.
That helped.
What's needed?
That helped.
Alright, Hulkenberg, I need your stuff to kick in here.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Okay, that's fine. She doesn't attack.
This was really hurting. Can someone help her?
Okay, we're all alive. We're all alive, that's what matters.
Yufa's hurt bad.
We
get her
stand
healing?
together!
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Show you. This might sting. Yufa's been helped. She can't afford to attack right now.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here I go!
I don't know that we... No, we don't need that. Okay.
No, not this.
Do I have anything that could... Do I have any buff items? They're all status ailments. Use that. Although I think that's what I need for... Critical doesn't matter here. Oh, here we go. I mean, I guess decrease is the same as increase.
This should help.
Although it doesn't matter.
Is
I should have
everyone
just
alright?
passed. I should have just had her pass.
Come! This won't do. I shall defend!
That fucked that up.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Keep down!
My fate.
Someone help her!
God damn.
Down!
Well,
Gotta wake her up.
Ending.
Come on, not like
all
this!
right. Let's start over. We know the strats now.
Behold this power! I've seen Magla this! Going for the weak
Sinister.
spot! I want to
Let's
run!
sprint!
Do that just to have him waste a turn.
This
That
is the
was
power
not
said to belong
the
to
one
a
I meant to use.
priestess. Saving is important.
That was not the one I meant to use.
I've seen Magla
I also fucked that up
going for
too.
the weak spot! I want to run!
I won't hold back! You better be sure. Let's try this.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Ice comrades, lend me your strength!
We'll combine our strengths.
Hulkenberg got them right in
This'll
their weak
be over.
spot. This is just what I need! This might sting!
By this power.
I don't want to hero cry yet.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was helpful. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall take a defensive stance.
Let us fight as one!
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer!
I wonder if I go on Savior, if it'll, I'll be able to use that on multiple people, and that's why people are saying use Savior.
Going for the weak spot!
Let's go.
Seriously?
Tactic.
He doesn't like me having buffs.
Nothing.
Summoner. The situation is changing. This should help.
Let justice prevail!
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
underestimate.
Watch me! This might sting!
Nope.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Thank you. Even now is the time to defend.
The audacity! My shoulders.
I feel so heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Of
She better
all
hold
the
back
people.
her attacks until it's
Of
gone.
all the people.
Here!
Juna,
I'll
careful!
give you
I called upon her for several ailments. Watch your back. Going for the weak spot.
Sprint! With healing power.
Thank you.
That helped. I am grateful.
You've got a
I shall
bunch of
take my
elements slowing
first
you down,
power.
Captain.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support
I
you.
knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Yufa's really hurting.
Defeated.
Can someone help her?
She's okay. She's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lend me your
Get
my
her some
power
healing?
support.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
This'll
weak
be
spot. I'll show you. This might sting.
I won't hold back!
I cannot fall yet. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. We have provisions.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Join with me.
You can do this!
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go!
I shall persevere.
Comrades,
We'll combine our strength!
I feel so sick.
Calculated. Expected. What the fuck?
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
What the fuck?
Poison.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Just kill me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, that's I'm looking at the things that I was looking at before, because boy.
Will you yield to reality?
No, yeah, okay, that is what they were saying. The save your things for a different one. All right.
What now?
If I could, I want to try something here. Because if I can apply the strike weakness, it's also perpetual. And I think he would apply it even if it fucking kill him. If I put... I put him on
What
night.
now?
No.
I don't like this. Me! Behold this power! I've seen Magla this sinister. Going for the weak spot. I want to run.
By this power!
Berserker!
Pipe up.
Looking
They're
pretty
still
rough.
breathing.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
It revived him. The miasma thing revives Basilio. Cause I guess it sets his HP?
Only a flesh wound.
What?
Join with me.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Masked dancer. This might sting.
Let's work together.
I also do have this. Because it is almighty, so that'll work.
Not this. Let's go. With healing power.
That's needed.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down first?
Follow
Thank
my
you.
Looks like they're weak to light.
No,
I
it
guess it's our
didn't.
time to shine.
I love this pass.
Let's do this.
Deadly Eraser. So that said it gets rid of repels, but I assume that means repels will like get set up.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Did the poison overwrite? What the fuck just happened? I think the poison overwrote the hex. Can you only have one status element at a time?
I don't like this. Don't forget about me! About that target! Mask! Never seen Magla this. Going for the weak spot! Sinister! I want to run!
Who should I beat down first?
Wasn't what I wanted.
I call first! About that target! I'll show you! Never seen Magla this. Sinister!
I won't hold back.
I want to run!
Okay. I love this pass.
Let my power support you.
Nice, Basilio! Let us fight yet when
As
they
one.
test with you!
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
What is this?
Tactic.
Looks like they're weak to light! I guess it's our time
Well,
to
yeah,
shine!
but not really.
Masked dancer!
That crit is good, but it's not gonna save me in the long run.
Let's not. Let's do this together!
Let's do this.
That's me.
That helped us out.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
About bloody time.
No, yeah, remove the repel buffs.
Let my power support you.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks!
I owe you one. Right, let's make this fun.
Let my power support you.
It's not good damage, but it's more damage than we had before.
The audacity!
So heavy. My strength.
And I took the party one off of me, didn't I?
Juna, careful!
Join with me.
Looks like you've got several ailments!
It's up to you now.
Watch your back!
Okay.
Tactic.
Yeah, I need to have the debuff removal still on the party.
People knocked out here. You gotta get back on track. Or it'll get ugly.
We can do it. I can do this. It sucks though. The other ones should be easier.
I see.
Because they, you know, I can actually fight them.
What now?
She also implied that this is the hardest one. Let's get rid of Blizza. Where is... Oh wait, that was Takunda? Yes.
I don't like this.
Take 5, 6? A few.
Me first!
Behold
I've
this
seen
power!
This might sting! I want to run!
Come forth, royal soul!
About bloody time!
We'll combine our strength!
What is
My
this?
strength. Poison.
The captain's poisoned! We better cure that before the pain sets in! Get him! Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot! I've got just the No one here fights alone! Watch me! This might be too much.
Where I need poison removed.
Can't let it go unused.
Prince! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thanks.
That helped us out. Let's split some heads!
You can do this!
Basilio's down! Someone get
That's so weird.
her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Poison.
Is that weak or crit? Because that makes a big difference.
So heavy.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Me first! Bow that person! I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run! Show you! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
We are
Who should I
unfortunately
beat
at the
down first?
mercy of
Right, let's
RNG.
make this
You can
fun.
do this!
I feel so slow.
My strength.
I guess I could also, I could and probably should also when June is not,
Us fight! As
like when
one.
June has a spare turn, just
Hulkenberg
apply
got
other
them right in the
weaknesses.
weak spot. This is just
Like
what
right
I
now.
need. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Come
Now they're weak
forth,
to
royal
something
soul!
new.
Like now I can Void Wave if I need to. Which I think I'm going to do.
You hit their weakness.
Business!
That's your opening, Captain.
Gotta follow my lead.
It's up to you now.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they
Behold,
get when they mess
We
with
stand together.
We'll combine our strength.
Juno, don't die. I believe in you.
This will kill me. Heavy. This poison.
Hulkenberg's poison. I call upon a royal soul. Gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Okay.
Going for the weak spot.
Poison's not bad.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I will have to pan Patra
We're not
at
out of
some
this
point
yet.
Thank you.
so that I can attack, but
Thanks.
The captain's been
About
hit with a
bloody
head.
time.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Tell wouldn't do this.
forgot if you have a status ailment, you just can't do shit. So stupid. Like, that's just really stupid.
All right.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. I've just the thing.
Thanks.
Now.
She's knocked out.
Why?
We gotta wake her up.
Is that all?
Bitch.
Juna's down. Someone.
Yeah, I
quick,
know
get
she's
her back
down.
on her
I'm
feet.
fucking working on it.
Take it.
Time for my grand
Who should I
comeback.
beat down first? You could take him.
Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
I've got
spot.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out. Stop tickled.
Basilio's down.
He's still got
Someone's
the.
fighting.
He's still got the buff.
My shoulders.
It's the problem here.
Basilio got knocked out.
Yeah, I
Someone
know he
help him
did.
back
I'm
up.
fucking. I need Gallica to calm the fuck down.
Here.
I'll pay you back
Juna,
double.
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Oof.
Use now. Think later.
That's needed.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right? To you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh shit.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
I
heal
can
her.
see that. It's not my turn yet.
So heavy.
Down. We gotta wake her up.
I've done it.
Juna's
I
down.
won't hold back.
Someone, quick, get
Let
her
me
back
help.
on her feet.
Gallica, shut up.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's in
Okay,
bad shape.
let's do this.
She needs help.
This one.
Time for my grand comeback. Hulkenberg's
Most
been hexed.
dreadful
She'd better
curse.
hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Here.
That helped.
Like, just how many
Help
times
us out.
do they need to say it? Like, I know, I can see it. I'm trying to deal with it.
Juna's knocked out. Disappointed.
Also, like, Hulkenberg, remember when you were reflecting everything constantly? Where's that?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where's that you were doing?
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, controller died. I'll give this a few more tries, and then I might just not.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Come on, controller. You can connect. You can do it. You can do it. I see that you're on. Controllers. It's fun to run, it's fun to play. It's time to make things out of clay.
Don't
It's
forget
fun to
about me.
break things
done
made of
saved my
glass.
I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run upon a royal soul. This might Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Come
Now they'll be
forth, Royal
protecting
Soul.
you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let my power support you.
I feel so slow.
My strength. Is that all?
I came into this so confident.
Behold! We
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
This'll
weak
be
spot.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
By this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Here I go. Nah, about bloody time. Never mind. I'll hand back.
Comrades, lend me your
Let my
strength.
power support you.
I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Like, that first fight, Hulkenberg could not stop repelling. And she has not repelled since, I
Come
don't think.
forth, royal soul.
That's needed.
That helped.
That helped us out. Stay insane in a fight? Not you could take him.
Allies, together!
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Behold
spot.
this power.
Going for the weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Go!
No holding back.
Basilio's down!
It did say weak.
Someone get him up and fighting! Too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back.
Okay, so I need to restart then.
Still fight.
Because Basilio is weak to something he occasionally does. That cannot happen.
Come on, not like this!
Still here?
Someone, help, please!
Curse won't kill me.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Will you?
We'll give it a few more goes.
What now?
Oh, what kind of synthesis do you get? Well, none of those are helpful. I guess there is this, right? Oh, also, actually, this gets Mega Delaw. It's something. That's the one. Apparently, a really good thing you can do is Tycoon. Like, you do that with him, but I definitely can't get him there. I could get me Tycoon, but... Do I have... Yeah, no. Bam, 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 bam. Do I, though, have... Yeah. I guess that's... What would your stats become if I did this? I mean, like, not absurdly bad, I guess. The weak damage, though. I don't think it's worth it. Let's put you on Commander and try you. Because I don't think I can get rid of his Basilio's Dark Weakness. There's evasion against Dark. No, because I need to do the whole round. All right, well.
Like this.
Let's try again.
Don't forget about me!
I'll do the other dragons, just to see.
Sinister! I want to run!
Night sting!
Warlord!
Unlock the Megadolone.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you, thanks.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
Behold!
You
We
look safe.
stand together!
Yeah.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
This'll
their weak
be over.
spot.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
I don't think he reset me. Good night, and hope you
I shall
sleep well.
vanquish evil.
He didn't reset.
Warlord!
Okay.
This should help.
Wait, this could be huge.
Thank
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Because if I can keep my evade up, that's all I need.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks.
With blade in hand!
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I've
weak
got.
spot.
Behold this power! This might sting!
Let's do this! I call upon royal power within!
I want to see if it's stack based.
Untamed magic!
Still hasn't reset me.
What's happened?
My strength.
Forgive me.
Poison.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Well, that's a downside.
Ready
even,
for
Commander.
impact.
Stroll got
Observe
knocked
the
out.
enemy.
I could inherit
Anyone
that
get him back on
skill
his feet. Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
on something.
Got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
What was that?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this.
Still here?
Someone, help, please.
Help, please.
Curse won't kill me.
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll give it one more good try.
What now?
That
I did see he equipped Domino Habakiri. He can have that for now. I want to get skill. I'm stupid. Oh, I can just take this. Hold
Alright.
on. Fuck it. Where is it? Which one are you?
all
There
right?
you
I don't like that.
Ameno Habakiri.
Leave this to me! This is just what I need!
Maglathus! Sinister!
This might
I want to
sting.
run!
In the name of justice, warrior!
They should help.
Thank you. That helped.
By this power. No, we're looking good here.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Dancer. No need to rush this.
Oh,
Behold this power.
Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let us fight!
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
show you.
Going for the weak spot!
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? They should help.
Okay, so it's hitting rank 3. That does it. So I can get to rank 2.
What was that?
My shoulders.
First will kill me.
Heavy.
Hulkenberg's
By this
been
power.
hacked. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Here. Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of ailments
You can do
down,
this.
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This might sting.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Be ready for anything. Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Look out!
This fight kind of sucks. Would that have hit my weakness?
Nothing.
What? I don't have weakness.
Ow!
With blade in hand!
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
show you. Come on, help me out.
It's up to you to help.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! They should help you.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back! With healing power.
Trust me.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's badly
So
wounded.
easily.
Okay, cool.
Someone- Juna's knocked down.
Hey, finally!
Gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Well, thank you,
Someone,
counter.
quick!
Behold.
Get her back on her feet.
Let my power support you.
Oh,
A little late.
mystic purge!
Juna did go
Hulkenberg
down,
got
but
them right in their weak spot.
Poison.
you're fine.
Here.
Time for my
Grand comeback. Hulkenberg's
Let's go.
in bad shape. She needs
We can
help.
do this.
Thank you.
That helped.
My thanks.
Stroll's
Observe
poisoned.
the enemy.
He's gonna wither away if you don't hear him.
Strive fall!
Where is my... That one.
Here!
She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Just poison.
Juna's down.
I shall vanquish
Someone,
evil.
quick!
What a
Get
mess.
her back on her feet.
This should work.
Time for my
Grand comeback. Stroll's
Come
poisoned.
forth, royal soul.
He's gonna wither away if we don't hear him.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
Toxic.
We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Have I been cursed?
Okay.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Tuna's knocked out. We've got to wake her up.
I have decided I will do
Get her back on her
I'll cut you down.
these dragons on New Game Plus.
back on his feet.
Because this sucks.
Knock her down. Get her back up.
I don't even really want to go do the other dragons anymore. I will.
Captain's hurt bad.
I will go do the other
Get him
dragons.
some healing. Not like this. Someone help, please.
At least try it. See how it goes.
Do not force.
Means I'm gonna have to do New Game Plus though.
Why not?
There were a few other things
right.
I had to do
Leave
in
it
New
to
Game
me.
Plus anyway.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
We completed that other assignment at least.
Now that you mention it,
The deadline.
Now.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
Me.
We have to.
No, no.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hello.
Alright, let's see if the last few masks
I'm gonna
we
be
need are here.
Whoa!
Nope.
All right. Where to?
Where is this guy?
Let's go.
The blood killed your Zyka Cochran or whatever.
Splendid.
Here you go. Yes, I'm better than
real-
Louise.
Mission accomplished.
Oh man, my courage went up, guys.
All right.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Let's also
What now?
I put straw back to oop. I put his stuff back to what they were. It might be actually good for him to still have.
All right then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Danger.
And this one's always gonna
That's
have
that
blight.
then.
Which let? It's your call. Let's move.
Hello.
I just want to see if I can finally get this this area if I go over here.
Everyone is here.
I'm just wasting this day. But I guess I have to waste days anyway. at
Now
this
then.
point.
Just a moment.
You're.
Okay, but I want to get this, Gallica, and that's the only way I seemingly can. Alright, well, how else are we gonna waste the day?
Which one?
Till next time.
All right.
Go to Altaberry, I guess, and see what we can fuck around with here.
Let's go.
I won't soon forget.
Super bosses are stupid.
Is it Luis after
Luis, you do.
Give me my magla.
Isn't Paul right? Yep.
Luis is the only one left.
Is it Luis after
Hey, you there!
There you go.
Thank you. Let's stop. Whip.
Bam, bam.
Look at. All right. Well.
Maria, cook with me.
What? Thank.
What should I do?
Why don't you want to cook with me? Oh.
All right then. Where to?
Back to Altaberry. To the hot springs.
Excuse me.
This plate. Got it.
Oh, it's Charles here again.
Well, speak. Take this.
Where's Basilio would have read it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
10 days that I have nothing to do in.
Try not.
It's time.
Trust me.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Where to?
Oh wait, we gotta go to
All right then.
Browhaven.
Where to?
Let's go.
Every day until you like it. And by like it, I mean the guy has the masks that I need.
I'm gonna be safe.
Whoa!
Can we
Good.
talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Do it again?
Whoa!
Nope. None of these are what I need. I don't think. No, it's Sun, Star, and Judgment.
All right then.
Which
Let's
Sun
head
and
there
Star
right away.
should be on the same day. They might be with Judgment. If it's just the Arc Harmon order.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
Be that as it.
Don't.
But
It's your.
Great.
Let's see
What
if
to
this
pick?
Gargan's less awful. I need to make sure I have the food that. So I don't know. I don't actually remember what it is. That's what it is. Oh, let's make some of this.
Okay, so
gotta
Was there a new book, or have we booked all the books? We've booked all the books. What are you doing up there? Alright. Well, let's go do the laundry.
Understood.
That's Basilio again.
You.
The pot is the.
Alright. Time to ascend the tower again.
Well,
Oh, it's a different fairy. No, never mind, it's not.
hey,
Make.
but
How?
But.
Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, up.
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
Hulkenberg out. You fan.
Yep, we're safe here.
they've noticed us.
I'm just gonna run past everything. I don't care. There was a new chest there, but it was actually probably.
Must have gotten away.
Damn! They're onto us.
We got
Exemplary.
That was payback for last time.
No. Looks like they found us.
No trial can be as simple as ascending a tower. I don't know. We're ascending
Leave
it,
it to
and
me.
that's the trial. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Right?
Looks like
Let me also
What now?
put Hulkenberg back on her big one. It's okay. Yo, what
No
the fuck
choice
is
but to
you?
cut through.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
We should fight well. Fast dancer. Going for the weak spot.
No holding back! What am all yours?
You know what? You're a human.
I'll
Fuck
cut
you.
through!
You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain.
Vishnu!
A bit more to go. If I hit your weakness, I'll show you. Raging fire! You're ready.
I shall vanquish
You
evil!
can do it.
I'll cut you down!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay.
Good. They stayed stunned.
Oh, souls
They're
of
weak to
kings,
flash attacks.
give me
That
strength.
should make this easy.
Summoner.
Makes it something.
It is your turn.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Brightest power!
It was a new enemy. We had to fight
Great
that one.
work, everyone.
Check me out. Feels like I'm making progress. I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Wait.
Hail!
I guess it's just to like take the place of the boss that was there, which is really funny.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a dragon. Oh no, it's a dragon.
I see.
As I thought. Well,
Yeah, okay, it's a thing.
It's even more threatening up close. Even if it...
The Devourer
Come on,
of Nations.
I'm not feeling it.
I actually.
I'll leave this
My
to you.
turn.
Warrior! Prince!
Summoner. Be fortified.
I owe you. Thanks. Okay, let's do this.
If you would, please, leave it to me.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Ah! Ah!
Burnout Wrath, as expected. Ouchies.
Dodged!
Haha, you
Nice one,
missed.
Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul! No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
I've now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this!
How's this?
Thanks! Helpful as ever.
I think it's so cool.
Julio left him wide open.
I shall. Let's get on with it!
That new weakness.
Something else. You first. Vitus power. The Blaze Edge!
Yeah, this one's a little less strong.
Julio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Basilio's
I
about
won't
to
die
collapse.
easily.
Get him healed up.
All yours.
In the net! Let's do this! Let my power support you. Let's do this! Let's stay calm.
Not as much. Not as much as I was hoping for, but still good damage.
With healing power. I owe you.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
That did not heal that much.
Move!
Oh no!
That's it.
Dodged, you
Ha,
know?
idiot.
Captain,
Watch me.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Going for the weak spot.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
I call upon
Hands
royal
down,
power
Basilio.
within!
I should to be.
Hack and slash! I won't hold back!
Quick. Oh, that wasn't what I want. Hey guys, don't die.
Basilio's down.
I said
Someone
don't
get him on the
die.
fight.
That said, this fight is not
Basilio
overwhelming.
got knocked out. Someone help him back up. Captain,
Let's
you've been
go.
burned. You'll take more
We're not
damage
out of
this way,
this
so
yet.
be careful.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. This'll be over soon enough. This should be good.
Clear
I'll
just
pay
has
you
so
back
much
double.
HP. Ow! Fuck you.
What?
Stop critting me!
Oh, please.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Everyone, I'm
Got too
sorry.
many people knocked out here.
What the
Gotta
fuck?
get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Here you go.
Hey!
I live to see another day.
Hey!
Here!
Wake up! We're still
Cut
stuck
off,
here.
Gallica! Oh my god!
Too many people knocked out here.
No,
I'm absolutely like getting the mute Gallica option for if I play this again.
Whoa! Someone get him
mod.
back on his feet!
It burns.
Okay, well that was a cascade.
Come on, no! It's even more threatening up close!
No one here fights alone.
Even if it's scary, we have to fight!
Masked dancer. This might sting.
No holding back!
I can do this. If we all work together. If you would,
I
please.
got this.
I'll give you masked dancer.
Everything's numb.
I will do these on New Game Plus. Fuck this. Oh, I'm so done with that. Let's go fucking fight Louise. Let's waste time and then go fight Louise. Will Louise go about as well? Probably. But I figure it's gonna be more fair. I don't know. That shit sucked.
What now? Gallica.
Let's call it.
I was hoping they'd beat SMT bosses, but...
Hey! Okay then. Right?
The dead.
No.
The day of the hero draws near.
Can I
which
just
shall
skip,
see the
like,
crowning of
ahead?
a new king. 9 days remain.
Like, if I try to go there, we'll just skip ahead.
That means.
Pardon?
All right then.
Oh, I guess I still need
Alright,
to do the brow haven
Where to?
checks.
Let's go!
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Alright, we gotta go at least one more day
All right then.
before I try to skip away. I already did a Coliseum, but I don't feel like
Me
doing a
too.
Coliseum.
Let's go!
Ba-ba-da-bum.
The
Ba-ba-da-bum.
prince has become magnificent.
Hey, you have.
Let's try.
All right. Well then.
Bum. Bum. Bum.
Where to?
I wish I could go directly to the hot springs.
Let's go!
Nope, that's not where I actually wanted to go, but... Abba-dabba-dab. So what was that, an hour wasted on those dragons?
Where to?
Well, I don't think super bosses are fun, usually.
Let's go!
Excuse me.
It would be Lord Louis.
This place. Got it.
We're alone.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days
remain.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why,
What now?
I know why Strahl did significantly less damage than I was expecting. Got switching back to that.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ba 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 da.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Alright, Star.
I'm off. Whoa!
Sun.
Whoa!
And Judgment. Hey,
All right,
more. Where the fuck has ya?
Go.
Damn it all.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
He's dancing.
No, where?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Pika. Mine. And Tycoon. Create all summoning vessels and masks. I did it.
Oh. You'll come.
Was that worth it? I don't know.
Alright then.
Probably.
Go.
I'll just go to. Can we skip ahead to Luis now?
Now then.
What? Damn it!
Ugh. We have to actually just okay.
Alright.
And I can't do any Gauntlet Runner
Where
things.
Let's go.
Let's see what I boost my imagination with here.
Leave it out. Say.
We're gonna build a snowman.
Really?
Tall and slender.
Let's see.
Triangle ears.
All right. Then
Make it feel alive.
I didn't know if we can.
And I ruined my snowcat. How did this isn't a cat? That's not a cat. That is a whole ass man.
I see.
Yep.
I thought I was making a cat.
Alright.
Alright, I guess this is what we're gonna do every day. Just gonna try to make a better snowman.
Where to? Where to?
Where the fuck? Why is it hard to find every time?
Let's go.
I don't know if there'll be an achievement for watching every play, but fuck it, let's watch every play.
You little bastard.
Alright then.
You close your eye.
Let's see. What do you think?
Was that
Got
the
it.
one? Did I do that one? So I came here for, like, eloquence would have been the no, wisdom is what I was ranking. So no, I didn't do this one.
What do you think? Well then. Whoa.
The minister is apparently the story of a clever boy that sets out to eradicate monsters. Oh no, there's monsters on the island. Ah, it's a Sanctus play. The glorious
yeah?
Sanctism.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Just 7 more days to
remain.
waste. I do appreciate with the structure of it that there is, like, excess time.
It'll be fine.
But just let me skip ahead.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Leave it, mate.
Wow.
Really?
Alright. Real cat.
Right? Let's see. No. All right. Then.
Keep it simple. Well, I made another fucking snowman.
Say, I see.
Yep.
All right.
I guess we tried Pouchy. Unless I have to go for hyper realism.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, bum.
You little closer in.
Let's see.
The fairy's reward.
What do you think?
I'm sure it's not Sanctus propaganda
Well then.
or anything.
Oh.
Wow, it's actually. Oh no, never mind. There's the Sanctus
see.
propaganda.
All
Or
right.
propaganda.
The day of the hero draws near.
6
which shall
days
see
remain.
the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
This
Bida.
It'll be fine.
Bado.
All right. Where to?
Booby.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Alright, Snowman attempt 3.
Say, wow.
Real?
Look at.
Really?
I mean, like, I did the other one perfect and it didn't wanna.
No kidding. All right. Then.
What?
Okay, I guess it is just that last one. I guess it is. I guess I do need to go for hyper realistic.
Say, I.
Yep.
All right.
I want to see this fucking snowcat now.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
You little bar. Closer, idiot.
Let's see.
The king and the knights of the dinner table.
What do you think? Well then. Whoop.
Oh no! It's why? It seems to be it's a comedy. Why is this raising my courage?
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Just one more week, because a week is 5 days in this game.
Okay.
Right.
Beg pardon?
All right. Where to?
No, they're not there. I can't make a snowman.
Where to?
It's nothing here. We're still in.
All right then. Where to?
I never really did the imagination thing here.
Where to?
Let's go!
Do the imagination thing here.
Oh?
Bread? Oh, we're making bread?
What do you want to do? Oh.
We're listening to a story about bread.
No.
I don't care.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Breadic imagination.
all right. Where to?
Let's go!
Bum ba da bum.
You little bar. Closer,
Let's...
The kerchief maiden.
What do you think? Well...
Ah, what do you know? It's more Sanctus propaganda.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Better be able to go make that fucking snowman.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
Where to?
Let's go!
This girl better have died. That better be the reason I can't make my fucking snowman.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Go.
That's not what I wanted. Literally where
All
I
right
am.
then. Where to? Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Well, I'm not going.
Beg pardon?
Please help.
Is it Louis?
A monster for a king.
You sound like
Something.
Let's look around the people.
Whoa.
Oh, look, the people.
What?
Huh.
All right.
Oh, wow. Finally got, we finally saw the full ring. Alright, well, I saw every play. Let's go to bed.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Look at that.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Where to?
Let's
Yes! I'm gonna make this fucking cat. You fucking watch.
Leave it at night.
Sit. What?
go. Really?
Okay, small and slender.
Right? Let's see.
Triangle you.
No, kid. All right. Then,
You need hyper realism.
yeah.
Why is this correct? Oh my god. Well, that's a cat, alright.
Say. Whoa now.
It's a kitty cat.
All right.
All right.
You're fucking welcome. Oh, look at her run. Look at her go. Alright. I am satisfied.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Here. So, just
The
finally
day of the
time.
hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, it'll be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day, the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I'm confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strengths, while Luis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's. Beg pardon?
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Like, this would help. This would have helped a lot, if especially if I was physical against that dragon.
A new power to wield.
I do want him to get that. Oh, the only one I had? Well, never mind.
Where to?
Let's go.
One more snowman for the road day stuff. I'm tired.
Hey. Wow.
Oh, you just want a cat again?
Really?
Oh,
Sure.
Right? Let's see. No. All right. Then.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
look, she's gonna run in a circle. Whee!
Finally.
We finally have the Lords of Oceana and Ontario on
You
board.
could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of their principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook the influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this. I've thought this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like this. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
Yes.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'll rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than turn into a monster. I admire your spirit. I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand
see
finale.
you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. Hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Let's spend time with someone. Juna, let's go on a date.
Oh, hey!
I can actually save here so that I can look at these later.
Hey,
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like us to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Barbie voiced. It's not. Here we
Hold
are.
on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. So does Rayla and Fidelio know? Is this place sentimental?
This place.
Does this place have sentimental value
Here.
to you? It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death, feel like ages ago now. Rayla and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that. Their love wasn't just limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you. I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make a promise, remember? You promised you'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their heart. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I didn't mean to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. And so it'd feel like our story's end. I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when all this is truly over. After the day of the hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rayla, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it'll come to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Will, you feel the same way, don't you? Nod. Juna and I went back together discussing our hopes for a brighter future.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I can do everyone. Okay.
What now?
Is that equipment or just like a key item? It's just a key item. Okay. Oh, okay. So Mass Dancer just gets... These are just gonna give buffs to the lines.
All right then.
Just in case there is a limit, I'm gonna do these in a specific order. Hey, can I ask you about your, like, true form now? I want to see Tiny Alonzo.
Greetings.
Hey, I think we've gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. We talk elsewhere for a minute. These should be voiced. Candidate to the very end, I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So.
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be chaotic. It'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps harangue that wording, people. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures laying in wait around every corner. Bring it on.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on. I'd very like you to say, in the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on somebody else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. That's reassuring. Wow. That's reassuring to hear. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. Lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guy, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster, schemes upon and deceives others. But even I can truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So use my lies to support you until the very end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you as both my parting extollments and my toll for departing. He said words. Hey, look, money. It's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Wait, is she still there? Damn.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
It probably is gonna let me talk to everybody.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over help me as the honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. This is my last supper? I see. So this is my last supper. No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Baby.
Huh?
What? Misters, you eat all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, that was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Oh, almost certainly, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Will, if I ever felt for even a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, it might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Halia, that word, for generations. It's to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be there with you. Strahl and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
So,
At last,
Just
tomorrow we
finally
finally
time.
decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you join me outside the gate. We visited the place once before. I trust you recall that time. There was a surprise attack. Oh wait, I guess this was there twice.
Well, sure.
No, okay, well, they're talking about the same thing. Rodin sprung a surprise attack on you here. Yes, I wanted to settle things with a proper duel. Following that, he was jailed. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodin's presence. It is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fears got into the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. He is a cunning beast, It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the message for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Learn to live with it. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it. Live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights when it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
No.
Yeah, on the contrary. Aren't you proud of who you've become?
Indeed.
Indeed. I've fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who will shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that makes me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as the Reese of Rodonth, their solitude offers them some strengths, yes, but also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, but without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. You finally realized? You finally come to realize that? You have my thanks. Being tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. It is, in it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across his land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like his late majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
Right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget this. As our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn.
Oh, hey!
Oh, there's so many. I really wish these were voiced.
Finally.
Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink in a quiet moment is the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow, we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of Saus' blade. No, rather it was self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from the world. But other graces my lips this night. I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
yes.
Right. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise
Cheers.
each day. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? You're referring to me. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with one common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give to you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Oh, hey!
It's finally...
Bim 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 bim. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and Miss Willintoe. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adani about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Let us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are determined to walk up beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we will most certainly return to the
Now
island.
that you mention it.
Oh wait, that's something I want to give you, Will. I'll run into the house and retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. He'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me. I'd like you to entrust me with that role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. It's okay. I can romance all the girls. I have power. I sense hostility from Adani, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling them that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie would be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking pale, Will. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you had something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, Will. For your hands only. A rippling shell. It's a shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you're listening ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Haha, Adani's gonna kill me when I marry Juna.
Oh, hey!
Finally. All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I'd ever seen. Dale got a good laugh out of that one. Dale, Lady Ayla, Vinca. Thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What did you miss out on?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
I'll tell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her, but he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rayla again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. No, I never will. I once swore to you, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rayla, Vinka, and Dale. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make it easier to change. Are you giving up? You're not giving up, are you? You're putting words in my mouth now. All I said is it's gonna take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. Scary thing, yeah.
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
here.
Brought this. Yeah, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rayla had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. Slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Will. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah. These are nice. I hope there now isn't another wrap-up one at the end,
right.
like Persona usually has.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport to do the trick. Altaberry? Oh, no, at Rio. Haha, what a grand meteor shower! Thank the sky itself, wishing your luck was a dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. Gauntlet runners, you see, is a very biological component. My dream is to fly in the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can't you already fly through the sky? I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say, I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. I have an invention of mine. I hope someone out there will give some joy. That's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order or some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. Holy mate.
Well,
have you already come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum. After all, up till now, I've had a rather one-trick mind for the runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen. The first dragon crystal I ever found. It's a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now here we are.
Do it.
I'll get you on Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. I want to leave Maria for last.
Oh, hey! You know something?
Are you going off the face against that blighted Louise? Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Go a minute.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said this, I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is doing aces. You're doing great things. I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. This goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new?
What?
Do you mean you're moving? To where?
Right then.
That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. There's an overseas? I've been thinking another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we gotta come and go. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey
If you
abroad.
want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I can get that for you. King's gonna need all the help you can get. I'm up to the challenge. Right. Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared, though. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
With a warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Very much care not to see ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. Let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Well, sure. Oh, but daft, I'm out of here. Except for one thing. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go. Haha, she also has the dokies.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all that. If we can mass produce these dolls, I'll make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina, try not to let her excitement get the best of her. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, hey!
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, okay,
Oh, hey.
did that say more? Okay, more will be last.
You've come.
Now I heard you've got a rather difficult plan ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You come all the way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since the attack from the human, the townspeople slowly but surely come around to participating in security activities. Consider that a great welcome change, but if you're tired, what's worrying you?
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I am worried. Security policy is the message of self-government. All that needs buy-in from the people. We need everybody's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy to lead in such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barton.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Even every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to the expectation. This country is made of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, I think the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. Just need other leaders to follow suit. That's reassuring. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whatever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty towards them just as any other though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this, there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. Don't you worry. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. The fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Markira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Markira. Our artisan practice is pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule.
Oh, hey!
I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those Egypt children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might prove a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any idea of my own, I asked the children. It was if I opened a floodgate. Ideas after idea, jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind matter combined. And then? And then what? Well, I have to admit, applied practically, their inventions could change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and the response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. The suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. You gonna sell toys? So, you're planning on opening a toy shop? Now. It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind. Something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm ready to change that. I'm ready to make this a country known for better products, tools of happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Well, Will, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too seared. Yet somehow, I assume that was actually scared and I can read? Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for the magna crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune
Try not to
favor you.
die.
Don't die, Will. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not easily replaced.
All right, then.
Oh, hey!
Maria. Baby.
Mister.
Mister, do you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh, yeah, one of the nice men came by to give food and said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then,
It'll be
Take
fine.
your time. You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone tells it's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it? Not with you all by my side.
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone. Something I can't do with everyone at my side. Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea.
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm.
Yes.
And made it with Miss Fabienne. Oh, it'll make sure you and everybody else come back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I did it myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Baby. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Wish Baby Ann had also gotten a full...
Oh, hey!
A full social link. Told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. And striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. I'll expect compensation. Understood. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. then off to Brilhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerous, insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I can
nest.
hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, you shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello.
Alright. Kitty cat.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, now time to hang out with Gallica.
Wanna head back?
Well, I think that's everyone we wanted to see. Let's head back to the Hushed Honeybeam and rest up for tomorrow. Yeah? Still? Still?
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left.
Beg pardon? Good night.
Rest well.
Hey,
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far. No, I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone was so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person. Maybe because I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from.
well,
Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart felt like they could trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. That's what a real king needs. What do you mean? What do you mean?
let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everybody could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of Magla's anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When I think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's a channel with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back. Close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're all the well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Dawn of the final day.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't
worry, Maria. I'll come
Everything
back.
will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
See you
We'll
soon.
See you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Let's just make sure we survive.
What's
So the
syrupy?
people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're finally heading into the storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, pick the location on your map.
All right then. What now?
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Bum bum ba
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. You only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis? Once you set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Just say the word. I'll have us set and
So we
ready.
bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm
We'll
down,
figure it out.
everything. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
And once again, that's the archetype summoning music.
Oh-ho!
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for us a bit? No, we're good. Is it an actual dungeon?
Please, take
Dragons from
care.
across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. Yes, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you of us to support you.
Pardon
Have
me,
faith in
but-
us. I'm to be added to your ranks. I promise it to be a burden. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. But now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, not the things Del loved. Ready when you are, Captain. We gotta end things with Luis. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Luis win. Never. And we'll set. Let's end this once and for all. I actually do want to switch this so I can get the crit buff on them. Because especially, I'm expecting Luis to turn into a human, a categorical enemy for this. Because like we already fought normal Luis technically twice. So, Strah's gonna have increased crit rate. Which means if I put Yufa's crit rate on him also, and then do all the buffs and shit, he could have a massive hit if it crits.
'Tis all right.
Why not? Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us.
I see.
It's all thanks to you that I'm here today. I stopped holding up in that cave. Found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world. Because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
At last.
So this is our final fight. It goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us. I'm ready to go whenever you are. We'll stop Luis this time. We have to.
What now?
I gotta make sure Straw's the right sword equipped. Okay.
Let's do it.
In the end, the mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them boast of
Ready?
success. And move forward. Be ready.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll soon confront Luis. And finally put an end to him. Yeah, there's a dungeon.
This place.
This is more horrifying than I'd ever even imagined. Really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholinization. There's nothing here other than Magla. This is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. It's truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. Okay, it is a dungeon. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what will happen if we let them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. I was hoping it would be one final boss fight. Okay, in that case,
It's all clear.
That's not half bad.
Here we go.
We're here to stop you!
Everyone, run! Come on.
Down. Let's.
Our usual tactics should
Maybe
work.
weak,
Let's
but
do
they've
this.
got numbers on us.
Really?
Come on,
Really?
help me out. A bit much. Is it working? Try hitting me with something else. More great reinforcements.
And it's not sun.
Only one
I'll
left.
give you the
Finish them off
performance
and
of a
we're clear.
lifetime. I'll show you. No
They're
need
weak
to
to
rush
piercing
this.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Behold this power. There's no one here fights alone. Backing out for
Leave
now.
it to me.
Are you prepared?
Better. Let's set it up.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Charging in. Let's go. This is it.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is the power said to belong to a...
If we all work together.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Okay, goes back to here.
Watch me. This might be fast, dancer.
Ah.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Warrior!
Now they're weak to something new.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Evgul,
That's your
Sons of
opening,
Kings,
Captain.
give me strength.
I hope this isn't just another 5-hour dungeon. I really hope it's not.
Thor! I call upon a royal soul.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I think not. I'll leave this to you.
face Hulkenberg.
Are
Yeah,
you
you
prepared?
face Hulkenberg.
Not now. Warrior!
Alright, well, time to go check Reddit, because this takes fucking forever. Alright, well, that cuts down the time.
Let's go. May forward. I won't hold back. This is it.
Only one
Here
left.
I go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
But come. Here.
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Ah! God.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Of course she is.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I hate these enemies. I hate this enemy
Only
type.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Everyone fall back.
I just don't want to fight them.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
You're fine. You won't.
Come on. Catch.
Stop
We're
staring.
in charge. Fighting. Everyone, go.
Come on, help me out.
We'll come back.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
Let's get on with it!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I've done it.
Steady effort is key.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I went backwards. Cool.
We've been spotted! On your guard! Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
We make the first move. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
This is just what I need! Give up already!
I call upon royal power within!
That's a grand finale. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I pray you're
That's
ready!
your opening, Captain.
Blow away!
Yeah! Yufa hit their
I
weakness.
call upon a royal soul! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
In the...
Thank you, Strawl.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, look! I've mastered it! I'll always aim higher!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, come on! We'll hold our ground.
Captain,
I call upon a royal soul!
Yeah, no shit. Shut up.
Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Go for it. I won't hold back. Lights.
I'm surprised it was only one wave.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Few of them glasses around.
I'm right here.
Sit back and watch. Let's do this!
Come on.
Oh, right!
Let's give him a fight.
Too late for you! Come on, follow me!
I shall... You first.
Flare.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights. We have the edge. Give it my all.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
There's so many enemies here.
Let's blow that away!
This might sting!
Prince! Win!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
The power of fire!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
That wasn't what I wanted.
I call upon a royal soul!
By this power!
You hit their weakness!
No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
The power of
You
ice!
hit their weak point!
I shall.
I pray you're ready!
Blow away! Yeah! Yufa hit their
Behold
weakness!
this power! Moving to the front! I sure don't give up easy!
Come forth, royal soul!
What a finale! Keep
Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Fuck.
This won't stop us.
Are you weak too? Are you prepared, Sam? I know your old
Captain,
version was.
They've got your defenses
Yeah.
defending for now!
It's okay. We can do this.
Now, flee!
What now? Coming down.
Let us settle
We
to
gotta
the
slow
edge.
down and move both
No. Warrior!
Nope.
The power of
hit
ice!
their weak point!
I
Keep it
shall
up!
That must be where Ice used to be, because I'm muscle memorying that.
I channel my power!
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Justice
weakness!
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Behold, time for some close combat. I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil!
I'd rather refrain for now.
With blade in hand! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Still up?
My greatest
And
desire
that's
for this
that.
game is just a speed up
Victory's
button.
ours. I'm capable too. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. Alright, we hit level 70. Cold water we would.
Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
What now?
Stuff on. And I don't really care about that.
All right. All right.
Where's my heal?
All right.
They all seem pretty weak. Got this.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop. They're
Pretty
weak
weak
to piercing
too.
attacks.
I
Hit
shall
them all in one
vanquish
fell
evil.
swoop.
The power of
Hit their
ice!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go! Ice!
You hit their weakness. I pray you're ready. That's your opening, Captain. I channel my power. Yeah! You
Oh,
hit their
power
weakness.
of heroes!
Laser got them right in their
Warrior!
weak spot.
No, not this.
Try some of this!
Oh, great.
They're right on target. Nice
Charging
one,
in.
Stroll.
Take this! A tough one!
Everyone, I move to the front. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
I see
Oh,
you!
another crit. Oh no, that right, it's weak.
What a finale! Keep your
Keep
energy,
your energy
up,
up, everyone.
Okay.
My power swells forth.
Was that the end?
What now?
What do we need to get the 2? 10. I don't know.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Husband's still so far away from getting royalty. Yo, this looks really cool though.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Where'd he go? Oh, there you go.
Let's push through!
Worked out.
Yeah.
Keep it up. That worked like it.
Act fast!
Take
We'll win
this!
this!
Right. Now get in there.
Let's make an end of it!
Oh, because I'm not on
No. Warrior!
that went off of Prince.
Come forth, Royal
They're
Soul!
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I won't hold back! Light!
I can do this. Be fortified.
My thanks!
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail as the point of a sword!
I don't know why I thought it would be Strahl's turn again.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's go!
And do the damage I
Better
wanted.
be
to
sure.
do.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
Everyone is counting on me. Let us switch.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Not done yet.
The audacity!
As long as it doesn't instant kill.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Come here!
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat him
for
down,
all that we
Basilio.
strive for! They yet cling to life.
In the name of They die hard!
Hit their weakness!
Oh.
That's your opening, Cap. And that's that!
Victory is ours.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
I really don't want to fight the fucking bird.
That's not half bad.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Warrior! No, withdrawing to the fore! Warrior!
I cannot
and
overstate how
slash.
much I hate this enemy.
Warlock! Hold
They're
on.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I won't hold back! Darkness!
Morodyne!
I take my fullest power.
Heed me! Knight! As the point of a
Hulkenberg got
sword!
them right
I
in
shall
their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil!
Time
not
to
too shabby.
swap
Let's
strong
keep
in the
this up,
back
everyone.
line because I've burned through his MP.
Not bad. What now?
Yep, we're safe here. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I wonder how screwed I'd be if I just ran straight to him. Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we can get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about that idea. But I feel that strong presence from a fortress up ahead. What do you want to do? Oh, alright, wait. Let me switch to Prince.
What now?
Prince!
Alright.
Ready?
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
Wait, god damn it! Ah! Ugh, somehow we made it. They ruined me trousers on that one. Probably wouldn't be great here.
Is that...
Ooh, the size of it is really a melancholia crystal. Bigger than anything we've ever seen. Its aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. It reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
There's an enemy.
Something is coming. Something huge. That's raw. It's the very same. It is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not sane. Here's the. Oh, great. We get to do a boss rush, huh? Here's the beastie Luis brought to the capital.
Incoming.
We'll kill as many times as we have to. Attack! I'm actually kind of here for this.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
Behold this
It's even
power.
angrier now.
it's all like accessible right away now.
Weak spot.
Let's go.
Okay,
Looks like
let's
we
do
can't brute
this.
force through this one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Little
down,
souls of
Basilio.
kings, give me strength.
Blow away.
It's not weak to
I'll
win.
show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
They're weak to fire.
Don't let up now,
I won't hold
Juna.
back. Flare. A tough one.
Okay. A fear resistant to light.
What are we doing again?
Yufa's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
You're out of here.
We'll have a hard time
Destroying
bringing
is
down
my
weapons.
kind of thing.
Hit the body or use magic. Now! Aim for the heart!
Galka, stop talking.
What am I
Like for
doing here?
1 minute.
After you, I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
Vitus power. Maybe we're looking good here.
All right. Ah!
Not as much damage as I would like.
Yufa's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
The days? No. There we go.
Please.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Wind.
Now resist one, in fact.
I'm ready. You're out of
Basilio
here.
left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
The swarm is here. You're not gonna help me with the
Pray
Galka?
you're ready. Come forth now. We did it! Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer. This might quit. Good job, Juna. Now they're
Vitus
weak
power.
to you.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Come in.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
My
Even
bad.
my
Beat him
strength will
down,
be needed.
Basilio.
Oh,
Alright, so
souls of
let's
kings,
find out what
give me
happens.
strength.
It is your turn.
When the armor's down. Or when we just take out the assailants.
This now for a grand maneuver. I leave the
About
rest to
time.
you.
I will fight with pride. Not print. Better be sure.
He needs 66. That is exactly
This should
enough.
work. I owe you.
Okay, so now it's gonna be easier to crack the shell again.
Oh, awesome souls,
Oh wow,
do your
really
thing.
easier to crack the shell again.
Destroying's my kind
Aim
of
for the
thing.
heart.
Give me your aid.
No one here fights alone.
You can do this.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Print. Is there another way?
I want to keep that defense down. There we go.
Take it.
All right. You're
Nice, Basilio.
I shall fight.
That's
After
what
me!
they get when they mess with you.
It's up to you now.
Not done
There
yet.
we go.
Hold this
God,
power.
it's so much. I love it.
Burn!
All right, Egg Boy done.
To ever greater
So what are the
heights.
other ones we're gonna fight?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had.
Tremble.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight the
I've become
fucking
stronger.
baby. I don't want to fight the fucking baby. That's sad. He was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but it's not strong enough. Just not the nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, we've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Will get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his. Just so. There's several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Will. Alright, so the baby, the dragon.
Just as I thought.
What would the Basilio one be? It might just be those two. I don't think it would be the sandworm. I don't think it would be the Cthulhu water monster. I don't think there's much macula. It seems as if the same mechanism as the four statues of the royal palace. You believe in the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of macula is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean those strange melancholy crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if you bust the crystal up, that means there's magic for Luis to play with, yeah. So I actually might have been able to go directly to him.
Right.
Certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. But by doing this, like, it makes him easier. Remains of the crystals glowing brightly.
Look.
Look, something fell. I can feel an incredible power in it. Whoa. Okay.
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came of the crystal we destroyed. The way the macula courses through it, there's no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracadios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form. I wonder if the melancholy crystal was so potent because its weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like this to use. Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. He'll press on and destroy these other crystals.
Onward. What now?
Okay, so first back to Warlock.
Warlock!
Yeah, it's just magic plus 5. Oh, increase the strength of all magic, though. I know Habakiri is still better. Increased crit chance is pretty good. I have a feeling then this is still better, yep. So the only one that actually mattered of that set was the staff.
Yep, we're safe here.
What the fuck? Hold on, no. No, wait. I saw a glimpse of this weapon. What the fuck is this? I don't know, I'm fighting you again. I don't give a shit. Heave!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Now,
Green headband. I think I have one of those. Oh, is it a... It might be an accessory. No? It wasn't a weapon. Huh. Well, whatever it is, like, nobody can equip it. What the hell was it? There it is. Here's evading and slash, pierce, and strike. That's pretty good, but like what? I can go on a bunch of stuff. Although the two people I checked are specifically what it cannot go on. Eh. I mean, like, that's good, but
we're in the clear. They saw us.
no. Oh, okay, maybe they did.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
What now? What now?
AoEs are gonna be really good if this is the fucking baby.
All right.
Maybe I don't actually want straw, but yeah, I do though, because big damage. Ah! Finally here, eh? Damn felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
The strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louise is then. It's gotta move on towards the light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strange presences here. I can't exactly leave them be. Oh, okay, so wait, is this where... What? Did not want me to go this way yet, then? Oh, there is still a bunch over here. I actually can farm those teeth really easy.
What now?
Warlock!
I have to get by this guy, but that is it. Well, okay, I guess there's a bunch of other birds there. That's a big tooth.
No choice but to get
How's that?
I'm better and stronger.
This battle's out.
Let's go. One fell swoop.
Okay, you repel all physical, and then you repel all magical.
They're immune to light.
Yeah.
Careful, everyone. I'll show you. Burn!
Now, are you prepared? Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind!
Okay, let's do this.
Argent Crown, Homojuice, or Crown.
You better be ready.
Let me restart my headphones. Hopefully this doesn't affect the audio.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Big teeth.
That's it! Hear my prayer. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
No holding back!
I'll
cut you down.
Really?
It's okay.
It's not for sure.
We can do this. I won't hold back! Scour!
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Don't underestimate me.
Basilio.
Come on, help me out.
Here it
I knew you'd help. Thanks. Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, fuck you.
What's happened?
My strength.
Warlock!
Asshole
Wind.
healing.
I'm ready. All right. Get wrecked.
I'll
It
give you the
fucking got
performance
rid of
I'll show you.
His buff. I can't believe
Warrior!
it.
After me! Something else.
I don't want to use those. I have other SP items. Can I not use them in battle? Interesting. Okay.
Hold on. Let me rethink this. Let's do this! The rest is
Here
yours.
I go.
Vitus power. Scour!
Thank you for dodging, Basilio. Well, that's
I know what you think. Everyone okay? You
Does
guys
she
go
not
up.
have the rappel boots on anymore?
All hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Who took the rappel boots off of her?
Lightning. Hi, Bob. They're still breathing.
Watch me. Raging fire.
They sure don't give up
Oh,
easy.
souls of kings, give me strength.
I need one enemy.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
That helps us out.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Too easy.
I don't like these teeth.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt
Here I
bad.
go.
Can we get her some
Electra.
healing?
Tough one.
This is just what I need.
Sorry,
My mistake.
heed me.
Fucking tooth die.
Help me finish this.
God.
Warlock!
I can't heal anyway. Well, die.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's
captain.
not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Oh my god. Okay, at least it's only 2 turns.
She's knocked out. We
Disappointing
gotta wake her
ending.
up.
Here you go.
Time for my grand comeback. Can we get her some healing?
No.
Let us switch.
You face Hulkenberg.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
It's okay. We can do this.
Why are your attack and defense
I
so
won.
high?
I'm counting
Sorry,
on
I'll
you.
go
You
down.
better be ready.
You're not, Juna.
Wait a sec.
I thought you were Juna.
I'll use this one.
Well, luckily Straw wasn't out here. This is gonna kill us all.
There's too many people knocked out here. Okay, we gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Let's try this.
Time for my time for
Oh,
Someone help her get back to the fight.
Yeah, get rid of those busts, please.
Spot.
It's just gonna set them back up.
I'm sorry. I'm knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly. Come on, not like this.
Fucking
Someone
teeth.
help.
I should have just let it kill me. I used so many resources there.
Now.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel the power coursing.
What do you think?
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can go back and rest it, because it said I could rest as a Gauntlet Runner. Because I don't want to constantly be farming MP on these teeth. Of course, I'm gonna go punch those teeth again, because fuck them. There's no big one this time.
I knew you could do it.
Teeth are an enemy to all mankind. One almost got away.
That was brilliant.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
You know what?
What now? In that case.
Let's call it.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood.
Okay.
Now then.
Okay. Being able to do that is great. That makes this a lot more bearable.
Oh, I think they see us.
I don't see shit.
What now?
Also going to now.
Prince!
Oh, you know what? I did manually actually take those off. Why were those on Hulkenberg?
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through! We have the edge! I'm fast! And we'll win this!
I call upon a royal soul!
I need to change her thing. I keep forgetting.
Let's go! Win!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Oh, I don't know if Juna knows.
Right in their weak spot.
I'm doing it again.
Raging Focus! Already!
Not bad, Juna!
I won't hold back!
Only one
In the
left.
name, I shall
Finish them
vanquish
off.
evil.
We're clear.
You first.
I'll hang back.
I think if we all rush him, I'll be able to
Only one left.
beat him with autos.
Give up easy.
Charging in. A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Maybe not.
They die hard.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
How's that?
I feel new
I
power
learned a new
surging
ability.
within me.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Let's fight the fucking baby, I assume.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful. What now?
I think I only needed to get Dragoon to 15. Okay. Now get on fucking Merchant. Maybe, just maybe, Heismay, we will just barely get you your royal archetype.
Look!
Yep.
Crystal's here as well, which means, yeah, I sense a presence nearby. I bet it's...
Careful now.
Ugh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk.
ready.
It comes. I've never felt anything so horrendous. It's gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Is it you again? For the third time?
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Watch me.
Really? Again?
No need to rush this. Masked dancer. Come on, follow me.
It's up to you to help. That helped us out.
Helpful as ever. Warrior!
Really?
Oh, someone get him back on his feet!
Really?
Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge! Stroll got knocked... What? The human from the border fort?
Follow me.
You can do it. I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
I owe you.
Somehow.
Come forth, royal soul.
I shall... Warrior!
Basilio, nice dodge!
Alright, it didn't do 15 crits that time.
Berserker! Get wrecked! My God, they're still breathing.
Don't behold this power. This might sting.
The next one's yours.
Give me your aid!
Tier list. Oh, wait. This is severe to all enemies.
Here it comes!
You will taste justice!
Who should I beat up? Here I go!
Not as much as I wanted, but
Yeah.
very good.
You left him wide open!
Watch me.
Hit that new weakness!
Going for the weak spot.
You have a GPS.
Basilio,
Hell
nice
yeah.
dodge!
X-Core life is
They're weak to strike attacks! Smash them up!
Congratulations on being first? I have a little bit of damage on me. Should probably
Can't
heal.
afford to hold back.
I don't want to.
Let's make an end of it.
Really?
Let's do this!
The headphones are like failing.
This
Now
is
I
it!
need to restart them again.
They die hard!
I'm ready. You better be ready. Ah!
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
Well, I don't know if this will be enough,
Raging fire.
but it's gonna be pretty close. It wasn't. Hell yeah.
Okay.
At least my headphones being weird
feel
doesn't
stronger.
like ruin the audio for the whole game and make me have to restart
power
everything
surges
like it did in Relink. Phew, looks like we managed somehow. For the third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That'll make it your first human foe. still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
I'll set something to destroy the crystal, if you would, Will.
Got it.
The magic reaching Luis should be fading as well, at least a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. Where are my items? Remains the crystals glowing brightly.
Let's go.
What's this?
Oh, it's for me.
Hey. What now?
Significant MP recovery while buffed. That sounds good. And I try to always be buffed. We have enough MP that I don't think I have to go back just yet.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Keep.
We can't get sloppy.
Be ready. Here we come. Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Prince! Flare!
What's their weakness?
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down!
I very much could have just let Basilia do that. But
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Oh, amazing. You simply must take that.
What now?
what does that do? Big good helmet. Strength, magic, and endurance +5. Well, I don't need that. But like that could be I mean no. I guess wait. I don't want to take that off of him. I don't think Juna can equip that. I guess let's just put it in Basilio. There you go. Not down that way. Up this way. I'm just ignoring everything. I don't feel particularly like low level. I'm clearing these guys fine. I just don't wanna.
Ready?
I can feel the powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
All right.
Is this one the baby? I feel like the dragon would make the most sense to actually show back up.
This.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know the rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. It's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard!
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. But we must rally to the fight. Sandworm? It is a sandworm.
I can protect us. Oh no.
I don't-
This is the one from the desert.
I don't like this one.
This is just
I don't
what
like
I
this
need.
bitch.
There's no one here fights alone.
But my team knew you'd help.
Shout out to Saus.
Helpful as ever. Let's go! Are you prepared? Come in!
I should wait. I should always wait until I do that, but eh.
How's this?
Don't watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Alright, now as long as it doesn't kill you in one turn.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Basilio has been dodging a ton lately. I am loving it.
No, forward! By this power! This is it!
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
You can do this!
And that's without... He just did 24,000 damage. He basically one-shot that boss. God, Brawl, you're a monster.
I admit, it's...
Huh? I trembled.
Yes.
Yeah,
My
that feels
power
nice.
swells forth.
Like, Basilio has better stats than Strahl, but Strahl has way better skills. That takes care of that. And good thing, too. I'm about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Oh, the sandworms are the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've brought since we began on our path. Curious how our numbers grew. Though of course Nurse would have it that we grew too many. And I bet that's where our real power comes from. The power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
Was it set to just destroy the crystal? Well, the deed is yours.
yeah,
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakened. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Okay, it might be the ocean one then.
okay. Hey,
Brawler. Okay.
Very nice. Yay, we've done it!
What now? All right.
leave it to me.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I hope I don't have a limited number of rest.
Yep.
Understood. Now...
What now?
Ba-da-ba. Come on, Heismay, at this rate, you might just make it.
Steady effort is key.
I think Heismay now has the most archetypes complete, and he still has, like, the lowest stats.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Ganesh.
My power swells forth.
Okay, it's a level 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want on your Burger King burger is someone else's stinky feet. But as it turns out, that might just be what you get. What? That's also not what I want. Okay, the other ones must be forward, because we've done all the ones here.
Ugh, I think they see us.
No, they don't. See? No, they don't. Was it this one? No, it's the other one.
Good. I think we lost them.
Can't catch me, idiot.
What do you think?
All right.
How many more bosses are they gonna have me fight? Is it gonna be all of them? This is a big area.
Yep, we're safe here.
Such skill.
We still have the baby, we still have the Kraken, we still have the dragon.
I could count on you.
Just a bunch of
Possibly
weak
more.
ones. We should be fine.
Steve.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ah, fuck.
Incoming.
Don't anxiety me. Don't fart anxiety me, especially.
I call upon a royal soul! Don't rush this! Darkness won't work, they're weak
Wait.
to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Well, I mean, that'll make that easy for strong,
I'll
for sure.
show you! This might sting!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness!
In the
That's
name
your
Wow,
opening
that thing is
weapon.
so
I shall
much
vanquish
health.
evil.
You hit their weak point.
Oh
Keep
my
it
god,
up!
there's so much health.
Right in their weak spot. Don't beat him down, Basilio! Going for the weak spot!
Let's go. Light.
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Probably should have healed. Oh. Oh no.
Easy. Basilio, nice dodge!
Thank you, Basilio, for being the best.
This is the last one!
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Just the up close and person. The Kurt. You hit their weakness. Don't
will
let
fight
us
with
down,
pride.
Juna.
Charging in.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
In the name, warrior.
You hit their weak point.
Who's
Keep it up.
awesome souls? Do your thing.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep
Basilio.
this up, everyone.
Push it.
Your training has paid off.
How's that?
There's an end to that.
Alright, time for another boss.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
Melancholy crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. Who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming.
Gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. Here's the fucking baby. The laughter. Oh, the horrors. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. No, this color makes it so much worse.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Warrior.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
You.
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Why does that get to do
Roll her
damage?
down. Come on, everyone, get on me.
And something that helped.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Warrior!
Perhaps let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
This is it.
Come on, Strawl. Crit again. Crit again. Crit again.
You see that?
Who should I beat down
Anywhere
first?
like this.
Oh, I didn't. I fucking attacked one of the eyes.
That
Not what I
baby
want.
from Krigante Castle? That's the last of it. This might sting.
Let's go.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that dude.
Ow.
Basilio, nice
Let's
dodge.
ow.
Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now. Safe.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Prince.
No holding back.
You can do this.
This is it.
Alright, for real this time. Much better.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Fast dancer.
Please stop. Please stop making crying baby noises.
That didn't work. That didn't
Shit.
do a thing. Juna's
Okay, didn't take all my
anxiety.
turns.
Don't let her get attacked.
Flare! You're here?
Please just don't have, like, the big heal that you got before.
Juna
Are you
struggles with
prepared?
anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Here I
Saul.
go.
All right.
I like
it's
doing
not
that.
going anywhere like this.
I think that's what I wanted.
job, Juna.
That's not what I wanted you to do, but I guess that
Now
Move
worked.
forward. Royal Soul. Flight!
Push through. Know where we are. Come on.
I call upon
This is our
royal
chance.
power within.
Okay, it only has the body left. Only one slash of Hasso to me. Bam, 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 bam.
Check me out. I'll strive for greater heights.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you don't have to see that bloody creepy thing
Yes.
before. The Lady of Martira was raising it. The replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the execution. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge in the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be his justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. Because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power, that I can now think this way. Oh yeah, I guess the Kraken one would be Basilio's. Because that was the one that, like, he fought off, or helped fight off and was part of the reason Dell, well, is not the reason Dell ended up dying, but, like, poisoned Dell, basically. Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even had a chance to rebuild.
right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Will. I miss Dell.
all right.
It went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
This is
Can I have the Berserker one? Oh.
Whoa!
What now?
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
4 more levels. I'm kind of low on magic, but not like a ton. Stroll's obviously out. There. Now we're gonna keep going.
What now? Warlock!
That come in handy.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
That takes care of that.
Alright, he's seen me. Run away.
Nice find.
What now?
Back to Prince.
Prince! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Technically, this was a boss at one point.
Ready?
I can be the powerful presence just beyond. Everyone ready?
All right.
The melancholy crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
I don't mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guard up.
They're upon us.
It comes. I sense a human's presence. Is it gonna be the dragon?
What is that?
What's that sound? It sounds like a storm that's... Oh, never mind. It's the Kraken. Only one human at sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. This one's design is still really
Sea
cool.
monster from before? Watch me! What the heck's it doing on land? This might sting. Prince!
That's not what I wanted.
I can't afford to hold back.
Behold this power from before? What the heck's it doing on
Come
land?
forth, royal soul!
You'd think by now
In the
I'd
name
stop
of
doing
justice, no holding back.
Here I go. You're out.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
that. I enjoy the amount that we're dodging.
Watch me.
You can do this! Safe!
Shout out to Saus.
I owe you.
By this power!
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths!
You were right on target.
Good damage.
Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Don't say I did.
I don't think I've seen this one. Wait, I love this.
Right in their weak spot. I've got just I call upon a royal soul.
Damage-wise, it left a bit to be desired.
Raging fire.
I will fight.
Is there another way?
Hack and slash.
Hell yeah. Oh man, if I was physical. Haru's gonna have a blast at the end here.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels good.
I am most certainly stronger than I was. actually.
That monster just now. This was the human that once lived at the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to your brother's efforts. That was how Dale got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But...
Good hindsight now, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something Dale gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you and Lady Juna. You and Rayla.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Alright. Let us crack the crystal then. As crack as yours will.
Oh,
Badly
nice.
steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain.
Right then.
Look.
Okay, we
Nice.
finally, at least we got one for Juna finally.
What now?
Increases the bait. You know what? That's pretty good. I think I used one of the MP items on myself. Because everybody else has good MP, and then we'll go back after this last human, and then go to Luis fresh. Fresh as we're able, anyway. Okay, let's go this way.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
You don't see me. Up that way is where Luis seems to be.
Hang on to that.
Oh, fuck you. Get away from me, fishy. I don't got time for more fishy bitches.
Ready?
All right.
So this one has to be the dragon then. I don't know if the dragon will actually be on it, but...
Please, take care.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. But shadow and color the magla. Careful though. You know that'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us. The shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
No!
But we've been in once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. I just hope it doesn't become immune to slash.
No one here fights alone.
We'll make sure it stays dead.
Before I get my attacks off.
Behold. Berserker! Get
Right, Cecilio.
Don't
That's what
underestimate
they
me.
get when they mess with you.
Fuck, I actually don't want him to crit.
It's the human from Yua's village.
Maybe
This time,
not.
we'll make
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Because Juna
fight
going
with
first
pride.
here is important.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come here!
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, annoying.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let's get that help.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Prince!
No holding back! Let's do this!
Okay, well, at least it's
Not the right
telling
Like
me.
slash attacks won't do much against them.
Why is it telling me some things?
I call upon royal power within!
I'm ready whenever. Hold on.
When is it working? Try hitting it with something else.
Too bright for ya.
This is just what I need.
Charging in. Prince! The magic seethes.
In the warrior! This should help. Thanks.
That helped.
It's fading.
My shoulders.
Fortunately, that also gets rid of the
I'll figure something out.
big buff.
Guard up.
Oh, that's
Right,
not
does
right.
it just the dance
We
for
need a
you?
different approach.
Watch me. Raging fire.
By this power. This is it!
He just genuinely can't do well.
Power
That's
of
not
fire!
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Don't mask, dancer. This might sting.
When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
I don't like all those
The
unknowns.
magic seethes.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Impossible!
Nullified?
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
This guy kind of sucks. Just sucks. Like, yeah, it's got the defenses going for it.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I shall vanquish evil. Be
Well, that's it.
frozen!
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
And I like keep just
They're
taking turns
totally
away from it.
fireproof. They
This
better
is
use
just
something
what I
else.
need.
Prince! The magic seethes. A tough one.
Give me your aid!
Looks like we can't brute
Let's
force
make an
this
end of
one.
it!
I'm gonna
We'll
believe.
combine our strengths.
I'm gonna believe.
It's doing nothing!
Damn it.
That didn't do a thing.
All right, let's switch. Let's just switch Strawl out first.
Let's trade
I shall
places!
fight.
So I'll get a turn.
I call upon a royal soul.
Sooner.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. This is it. Still here?
This is
Looks
the
like
power
slash
said
attacks
to
won't
belong
do
to a
much against them.
priestess.
Lightning.
Summoner. Thor! I'm sorry, everyone.
Who should I beat down first?
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Follow
something
my
else.
lead.
Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me.
Guards up.
Oops. Ah, well, that's fine. And now it's gonna get rid of the debuffs on it. I didn't even cheese this fight, and it was easy.
The magic seethes.
Probably a big part of that is just
A tough one.
that
This is
attack.
I pray you're ready. This might work.
It didn't
Ah,
affect
shit.
I
them.
stand ready.
And check. I'm Stoopy.
Nice.
I'm Big Stoopy Man.
As the party
Attack was
resist.
nullified?
Poison.
Ooh, okay. That's not good.
This is just what I
Fierce
need.
attacks won't get through.
I call upon a royal soul!
Do I have enough for one more royal flash?
Electricity's no good against them.
Come forth,
That's the
royal
last thing
soul!
we need.
There we go. Easy peasy. Now make some lemonades.
How's that?
Ha!
I'm better and stronger.
And that's it. The deed is done. Can't help but remember the day I took Dracadios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. You ever reject others and close your eyes? It is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the Archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. Though, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. You've got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Will. Alright, I believe that is all the major bosses. Or human ones, at least. As close to the crystals, the Magdalene year is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us.
Let's do
Alright, and this should be Basilio and Juna's weapons.
Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
It's not as good as the one that I have. Hers should be though. Increases max MP is very good. And magic +5.
What now?
He's gonna just make it. Highs May. Just in time.
I see. Fascinating.
That's all
This
the
right here,
royals.
all right? I'm
Right
counting
at
on
the
you,
end.
Of course. Oh.
God, Highs
have
May's
retained
gotten
my edge.
as many things as me. Not quite, but close. Actually, though, the others aren't that far behind him.
What now?
His stuff was just so convoluted.
Galaga.
Let's head back.
Him and Hulkenberg, they just screwed them over. Hulkenberg not nearly as badly, though. At least, like, all the side stuff she needed was from one line.
Understood. Now then.
All right. Let's go, Luis. I'm on my way. I'm of two minds of things with this. One is because all the bosses get like, you know, hyper modes when they're damaged, I should probably do damage before I do the big setup. But also I kind of want to see what Luis does. So I think I'll do the big everything burst. Just first, like I've been doing with all the others. And if he kicks my ass because I do that,
What do you think?
then we start over.
All right.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
You're a beast!
You're the beast!
They've noticed us.
No, they haven't. Goodbye, egg. I'm not messing around with you summoning fish.
What a fortunate find.
Well, why are there so many teeth? Oh, there's so many things following me.
I knew I could count on you.
There's something right behind me.
Yep.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Just connect to that old light, I suppose. I can feel his magnet from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna forsake my own buff to give critical meatballs to Skrull.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're
But I'm a
trying to
gauntlet runner.
achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side.
or retaliation for any perceived offense. It
Well,
was
no, I
only
mean,
pure.
it was hate.
justice. A
The
selfish
racism
act
is
of
hate.
devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
So now, is he gonna be an abstract? He's gonna transform. Is it gonna be abstract or is it gonna be Lucifer? I'm expecting abstract, like the other humans. Nobody would prosper there.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
I
Behold,
mean, this isn't that
and I
surprising.
will reveal the secrets still
We
beyond.
like even theorized at some point that he would have this. Like the characters in the game. So he's not turning into a human then, he's an archetype. Alright, nah, that's pretty loose for core. That's a really good design though.
Here. Our
How many
land is
phases will he
consumed
have?
with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You
He actually
are but
reminds
an
me of
audience, powerless
Innocence,
to tread on
the
history's stage.
one of the Shadowbringers
Let
bosses.
it begin.
Like the metal wings and
Fight
everything.
for your ideal world.
This is just what I
Here
need.
and now. We'll take
This
him
might
down.
sting.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
80. Archdemon Luis Caradrius.
Come forth, royal soul.
Where are my meatballs? Critical meatballs. Oh, it's Everett.
Here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Only the strong can prevail.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit
Face
that
my
new
wrath.
Okay. Decent damage.
weakness. Badly wounded.
Face my
Can
wrath.
anyone heal
Well,
him?
that might take out drop,
Someone get him back on his feet.
but I can't have him die
Your
first turn.
ideal show you. Going for the weak spot. We'll take him down.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Do I have a defense booster? I mean, I just have this straight up.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Only the strong can prevail.
Julio left him wide open.
And then I can use the critical
Face
meatballs
my
here.
wrath. Face
there it
my
is.
wrath. Your desperation shows.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Oh no, but I have to.
That helped.
Shout out to Saus.
Helpful as ever.
For all
I
that
have to
I
use
believe.
the hero cry here. Yeah. I don't even know if he counts as a human here, actually, though.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this!
Okay.
That's good, but it's not a lot, actually.
Hold right. Let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
Only one, really?
Prince! With healing power.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
My thanks. Take this! Come to me!
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes.
So we only have the. He's only got the warrior. It's still just him.
Yes!
The Magla
Ooh, there we go.
call upon a royal soul. Basilio.
So probably hit a weakness or
Only the strong can
crit.
prevail.
Better be sure.
Do I have more of whatever I used? No. I do have another.
Take it.
I do have another charge though.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Oh no!
Now,
Okay.
what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Right. Me and Juna still had it because we never used it.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no
Kunda. Right.
Take
Okay.
this.
Good damage, but not the most. And I don't have to worry about Hama.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Actually.
About bloody time.
You can do this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their weak spot. Behold this power.
I would have liked more damage.
This might sting.
It's okay. We can do this.
Critical
This'll
meatballs
do.
go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Give me your aid.
All right, another peerless stonecutter.
We'll combine our strengths.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Oh, Stroll's the best. Critical meatballs, let's go.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the.
Even I,
Power. I am most certainly
I've acquired
stronger
a
than I
new power.
was.
my power swells forth.
No phase 2?
I think we've won this one.
So the
Here
power
comes phase
I
2.
have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close.
So yeah,
This
he
is
used an
tremendous
archetype.
aura.
Now
I
he's
have
gonna
a vision.
use.
And you will interfere with it. No.
Now he's gonna
longer.
become a human.
Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis
You
still
gonna
has the
fuse
royal
with it?
scepter. If we let him buy
Or is he just
time, there's
running?
no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Nervous, you got the ship running, right?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Golden Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
That's a lot of humans.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
No,
Your
Sprawl,
Highness, you get in the runner first.
You can't sacrifice yourself.
buy
I
you some time
need
for takeoff.
I need you. You're my ace in the hole. We can fight them
We
together.
can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for
Okay,
naught
so it
if
might be a
anything happens to
scripted
you.
battle.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Don't die, you guys. I will be very mad if you all die.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Dargan. The animation's cool. It's a shame the frame rate is 5.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Bird! Yeah, you guys are gonna start, like, falling now. So what was the plan here?
We fly!
Do we? Oh, I see. No, my boys! No, my boys!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Oh, he's supercharging it with the electric blade. I refuse to believe they're killing them off here.
Finally, I've earned my title.
No, I don't. I do not believe you. Fuck you. Yo, seeing the humans in this style is incredible.
She flies.
Oh no, okay.
Steady, steady.
They were attacking the Caradrius.
My prince.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
We can't. We're not even
Take cover
flying
in the
anymore. We're falling with
You
style.
made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
Let's fly!
Well, I don't know how Nurse is surviving that. Okay, we'll use like the king magic to turn back time or something, right?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Doing this again, but alone this time.
Such intense Magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype.
Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
It's the same thing he did to us when he turned us into a human.
Unfazed by the melancholy.
Yet you thirst.
Drink deep of the magnet.
Oh, no. Not again!
Well, that doesn't look good.
What?
Wait.
Stop.
That's also...
No.
Oh, this is literally what we said. This is what Batlin said he'd do. Alright, Calca, it's your turn. It's your turn to become the protagonist.
Wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
The book! The book!
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
What did I do? I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Well, we said at the beginning that just because something's a fantasy doesn't mean it's fake.
In that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now,
Behold!
Are you gonna take me to Shinjuku? Okay, that was pretty cool.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Well, that's not true.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
Yeah, just was the beginning of the game.
Then this can be your perfect reality.
I have to deny him. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream.
I'm looking for like a
Take
billboard
it
with
back to
Resay on it.
reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
I don't believe you.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, step out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was all an illusion?
You still
Even
don't
magic?
believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does novel truly depict the ideal world? Well, it's also lying, so no.
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything.
So we're gonna finally get like his
Despite
actual
my
story.
lofty ideals, I lost everything.
Yeah, he's the
Academia,
king.
The woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down. and end my misery.
You hoped for death.
You hoped for death?
He's
my
the king.
name
Yep.
is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Right, okay, you're the king's ideal self.
It is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Does phase 2 a more boss fight? Oh, that's great, actually.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try, at least.
I have to try, at least.
Are we on the
Why
moon?
can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back.
This is for your sake.
He's using the Arctic skills. Ugh, I have the ally one.
Do not
go.
fall prey to an
Forward.
impossible dream.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
To fight is pointless.
Oh, really?
This is it.
Okay, no, I
So
guess he
you
just
would vainly struggle onward in the real
he
world.
just got to dodge. I thought it might be
The novel I
automatic.
wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Behold, I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
Okay, his attacks are pretty weak.
You must not.
Prince! Wind!
was
so
in
basically
this
700.
story, in this book where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? I have no choice.
Dude, I got friends to save.
This is for your sake.
This is it!
Oh, well, great.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Let's go! The magic seeds!
Why don't you allow?
Man, if I was a physical build, I would. That move would wreck shit.
To truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Juna's pretty. You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us?
You always choose
and
to give
keeps
up.
me confined here.
Because otherwise you keep going.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
Oh my god, Freddy
Is
King.
that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness! Oi!
Oh, okay, everybody's here. I don't know how, but everybody's here for me.
How? Their voices reach you?
Okay, really though, like
Even here?
Like, how did the
It would seem
guys?
your future is not yours
How did the guys
alone to
stop
decide.
falling? Who came to save them? Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Yeah, but Moore is the one that I got to know. City before me fades away. Like, I think I'd rather it be from more, honestly. I'm back in academia. Which my ideals of a fantasy novel, because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end. I can continue to serve you in that role. It could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. This is scrolling the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the imminent emergence of a hero, a seeker, who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtues it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic, so it put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I thought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of the kingdom to you. Alright, what did I got an item? Or I just got the same thing I always get for that, right? Alright. Goodbye, Moore.
Alright.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? Wait, hold on.
Alright.
What now?
Okay, everybody's full. The party's the party. Okay. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
No, really though. How did you all get back here?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted sky.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
He was able to glide.
Again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
He's back. All right, now phase 2 for real.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Me.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
But this is injustice. Oh, yep, there we go. His own anxiety's got to him. Ooh.
His aura is entirely different.
That's very SMT.
It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
It actually makes things easier for Skrull.
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Is it? Or, because, like, SMT usually has 3 phases.
Must be shattered, and again it must
This is
be
final
rebuilt
boss,
anew.
though. Like, this
You
is the
will
final
die
boss
in
design.
tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this! For the sake of our world! Going for the weak spot! Prince!
No holding back!
I'm not gonna use the big attack, like,
be
right
ready.
away.
him.
We're gonna whittle him down a bit first. Hands have been inflicting anxiety of reaching the peak.
I feel so heavy.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This heralds a new
It's got so many turns.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Hold on, Louise. I gotta restart my headphones again.
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Of course they're puppets. They're not real
I'm
people.
sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
There are multiple. Okay.
This is just what I need. This might sting. Stroll can't take any more.
Royal Soul.
Someone heal him.
People.
Oh yeah, I gotta heal.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
That helped.
My thanks. I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Ooh, that's not a lot of damage.
The puppet's Magla's fading.
All right, we gotta hit his
I'll
weaknesses.
show you. Beat him down, Basilio. Going for the weak spot.
Sacrifice is lost. The arena's calm.
My strength.
Is there any Garu, please?
What shall you fight a losing battle?
Is it just the 3 heads? Yeah,
Let's
okay.
go.
Now you know what? We're fine. I don't even need to Dakunda.
Better be sure. Time for some close combat. The magic seeds.
Now, warrior.
Right on target. Nice
Nice
one,
crit.
Stroll.
Awesome souls, do your
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. This might sting.
Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it.
I can't have. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Crits again? No crits. The sacrifice offer up. The area remains calm.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That's probably Skrull dead, yeah.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can
Alright,
anyone get him back on his feet?
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
It's
Beat him down,
too
Basilio.
early for my exit.
Let's get some use out of this.
I live to see
Juna,
another
Are
day.
you okay? You look like you're
With
about
healing
to drop.
power.
Everybody's fine, Gallica.
I owe you. There is no power. I shall vanquish evil in your fantasy.
What was that? My shoulders.
Well, fuck you too.
Sacrifice yourself.
Okay, there's the sacrifice.
You better be ready.
Just keep putting this one back. Just keep doing this one.
Underestimate me.
Right in their weak spot. For a grand maneuver. Down, Basilio.
It's up to you. I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever. The world of old and its people
Where are my meatballs?
shall perish.
Oh no, am I out of meatballs? Ah. You have this though. Although it looks like they still have the buff actually.
You gotta rethink.
So we'll just heal. Not what I wanted.
We can do this.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you. Now, let's get on with it.
Ah, shit.
All yours.
There is no power in your fantasy.
You're out of here.
I should have just had him, charge. That one.
It's happened.
Oh, the crit. Ah, there's anxiety.
It's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, the face is actually shifted here. Oh, wait, it's us. Because that's
Basilia's
Heisme.
anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
This might be too much. Masked dancer.
Great job, Juna.
Yeah,
Something
okay.
new.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
After me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let my power support you.
Let's
Tim
do
and the
this.
critical meatballs.
Yes! The puppet's magma's
Damn it.
fading.
Del, Sam, at this rate.
I mean, that works, I guess.
Disappointing end.
Dude, beat the lightning?
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magma.
There is.
Look how much
Sacrifice
magma
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside him.
age.
Well, this isn't good. That's helpful.
I'll protect all of us.
This is actually probably like the best time you could have done that, Galka.
Someone help, please.
This'll do.
Juna's down.
No holding back.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Oh my god!
I won't die easy. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Basilio left him wide open.
Behold.
Let's hit that new weakness.
I will take it.
Time for my Basilio's
Can't
on
afford
back.
to. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, Basilio's next.
You first.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Get wrecked.
The puppet's
Basilio's gonna go down this turn, but he needs to get back.
Beat him down, Basilio.
What the fuck?
So heavy.
But I got rid of the sacrifice. Well, that sucks. Alright. I guess let's try that again.
Prove it to me.
Do I have any way, before I go back in, to... There's like, I had a dodge. Yeah, I had an evade, wind a long ass time ago. No, huh? What do we do? Because there's no real way to stop that. I'm gonna actually change my skills a little bit. I guess I'm not, because I do actually want all of these. Like, I kind of want to put, what is it called? Heat Riser on to buff Strawl, but you're indeed weak to lightning. doubt there's anything I can do about that. Actually, though. Like, I don't know if I want to keep this, but the weakness stuff is important. Almighty light and dark magic has resistance to ice and weakness to electric. Alright, I guess we'll just try again.
Alright. However, the king.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be.
Come on, this has to work. He will defending for now, for the sake of our world.
We can do this.
He will.
Hey, Gallica, you want to do that again?
For the sake of our world. He will win this. He will win. I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. He will win this. Watch me, for the sake of our world.
Like, that can screw me later. I don't know how long that lasts for. It's the problem.
Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back.
No.
Come here!
Get wrecked! Cilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness! This might sting!
I'm gonna smack all of them.
No, we're looking good here.
A warrior!
With Basilios thing, so they're all ready to be hit.
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Give in to anxiety!
Starting with the Gar, though.
The inequities of the world can sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
Do your thing.
Attack him! Yes! The puppet's magma is fading upon a royal soul. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I wanted.
With healing power.
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I like seeing those
Right on
crits.
target. Nice
I'm
one,
ready.
Stroll.
Here I go.
Hey,
Bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
Basilio.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Basilio, nice dodge.
Alright, he made up for it.
To the new age.
Throw her back. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I can get rid of the buffs on him,
Weak spot.
which we're probably stacking and I didn't actually realize it.
We can do this.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I owe you. The warrior Hack and slash.
And its people.
No crit. Unfortunate.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
The puppet's magma's fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Sting.
I don't think I'd call this calm. I think I'd call this calm.
Did anyone heal him?
He's dead.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
And you know what? Straw crit. Not only did he crit the right one.
You better be ready.
Ah!
Cecilio left him wide open.
I've got this. Might be a good
hit that new
strategy.
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Still love that sound effect, even when it's being used on me. Don't like being crit though.
This heralds a
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I need to remove that. I don't actually know if I can. Actually, I'm just in case. Let's just have Straw be the healer this turn.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Captain,
All
you've
right.
got your defenses down.
Oh fuck.
You're out.
Cecilio left him wide open.
I'll give you the
Let's hit that new
This is just what I need.
I'm not gonna get back there.
Going for the weak job, Juna. Now they're weak to something.
But it's
Maybe we
me.
can't at this rate.
Oh fuck.
That helped us out.
This is not gonna be good.
I owe you.
I should have just defended on everybody and let me die.
What is this?
Okay, that's it? That's all he does?
We can't let him swallow
That could be worse.
She'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
It can't do anything about it.
How much magma is swirling around inside him?
I get it. Get it, girl, top.
That's wrong. Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm coming.
Morella.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
It's
You've got
okay.
a bunch of ailments
We can do
slowing
this.
you down, Captain.
Yeah, I'm aware, Gallica.
Here.
I live to see another day. This should work.
Time for my
Cecilio,
ground.
come down. Someone help him out.
I'll pay you back double.
Shall perish.
By this power.
I don't care if I die. I guess it's only on me. There's no reason to. I'm gonna leave that. I guess I might as well kill myself.
But come forth, royal soul.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
That's not good. Cecilio's dead.
Cecilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? It's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Cecilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
I think I guard on Straw.
Guarding seems the wise move.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Get ready.
The puppet's magma's fading. Behold this power. Beat him down, Basilio.
Sting.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
I owe you. In the name of... I'll hold my ground.
Cecilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Juna's not
Disappointing ending.
down. Gotta wake her up. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
I can't do anything about that though.
To the new age.
Okay, that one's weak to wind right now.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Oh, awesome
Attack him.
souls, do
Quick,
your
puppets.
thing! Ah!
The puppet's magla's fading.
Behold,
Right in their weak
I
spot.
walk a royal path.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Take it.
Time for my drag.
In the name of justice,
Get him healed up.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
I owe you one.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Get wrecked!
Stop doing guard. Please stop doing guard.
Let's roll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Please stop critting me also.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magla. Look at all the magla swirling around inside him.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means this is just what I need. Attack him. Going for the weak spot.
Gallica, please stop talking.
Stroll got knocked out.
Maybe
Can
we
anyone
can't
get him
do
back on
this.
his feet?
This'll do it.
The captain's
Live to see
anxiety is
another day.
overwhelming him. We
All
can't let him
yours.
get hit.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
The puppet's magla's fading.
No, well, and okay. Then we're gonna drop down the difficulty.
Someone get him back on his feet. Basilio, nice dodge.
Basilio, you're the best. Which normally I wouldn't do, but we're 12 hours in, and I would like to go to sleep at some point.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Take this.
That's now really isn't a particularly helpful time, Gallica.
Basilio's
I
about
won't
to
die
collapse.
easily.
Get him healed up.
Get wrecked!
The puppet's magla's fading. Basilio, nice
God
dodge.
damn, Basilio.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
What is his face? Yeah, alright, let's let's drop the difficulty down.
Prove it to me.
What now?
Where is... I think is it not? Oh, there it is.
All right.
Just the fact that he's gonna get like one less turn does a lot here.
Again, the world.
He will win this. For the
Behold
sake of
our
his power.
Going for the weak spot.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Fantasy D's
Light.
nuts.
Now, are you prepared?
You better be ready.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Damn it.
Hey, it wasn't a crit that time.
The inequities
Look how
of the
much
world.
look how much less
Sacrifice
damage he
yourself
does.
to the new age.
Like that's a crazy difference.
What? Is he trying
Yeah,
to
stop talking.
Wait, they're...
Yeah, they're puppets. Stop talking.
I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I won't
Now
hold
they're
back.
weak to something new.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Come here.
Get wrecked. Cilio left him wide open.
I've got just
Let's
the
hit
dance
that
for
new
my
weakness.
call upon a royal soul.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I honestly expected this to be like a like 5-6 hour stream. I didn't expect there to be a second dungeon.
Hit hard. This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Like it wants
Anxiety
to.
spiking.
Wow,
Keep the enemies off him.
I feel like it wants me to guard, but it never actually gives me time to guard.
Status ailment. Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Dancer.
This might sting.
The latest power.
And its people.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll, they've zapped your defenses.
You feel so slow.
What a shame. Still, you defy me.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
You're out of here.
Juna,
There is
careful.
no power
It looks like you've got several
in your
ailments.
fantasy.
Watch your back.
Already, it was not already in effect.
Masked dancer.
Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I could do that to get rid of anxiety.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Stroll,
Our new
they've zapped
world
your
and its
defenses.
ideas have no need That's no good.
So heavy.
Well, fuck you too.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I like not going like completely down to 0 in one hit.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
The puppet's magma's fading. Right in their dancer. Beat him down, Basilio. This might sting. Juna,
There is no
careful.
power
It looks like you've got several
your
ailments.
fantasy.
Watch your back.
Here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! And it's
Who should I beat down? You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Ow!
Just don't attack Juna
Can
again.
anyone heal him?
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll can't take any more. Let's do this together. Heal him.
It's up to you now. I knew you'd help.
Thanks. I owe you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I'm warrior. Give me your aid.
Got it, boss.
You will taste justice.
Yes! The puppet's necklace, baby!
And its people.
Oh, I took one out.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Prince! We can do this!
That helped us out.
That helped.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target! Nice
You better be
Stroll.
ready. You're out of here.
I've got just
Yeah,
the
but if it's already in effect, why isn't it weak?
This might sting.
Or at least why doesn't it say weak?
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
That's just all you're ever gonna say?
You sacrifice yourself to the new age.
By this power.
I feel like we can live.
No. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! This is it!
I shall. Are you prepared?
I'm ready
What do I like
whenever.
that crit?
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, but was it already in effect? Because it didn't fucking do anything.
Behold this power. A bit much. Please, after you.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
I guess if we just do enough damage, that's over the way.
This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magla!
Alright, I'll pen Patra,
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
and I need to restore Strawl's MP.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking! We
Well, whose
gotta
turn it
defend
is?
him until he shakes it off!
That's what I want.
This calls for one of these.
Damn it. Del.
Fuck.
I'll give you my
Okay, we can do this.
Going for the weak Great spot! Job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Scour!
Have no need.
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
Warrior!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I think the puppet's magla might be
I'll cut
fading,
you
guys.
down.
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Why is Stroll doing so little damage now?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain!
Oh,
they've got
awesome
your
souls,
defenses
do
down.
your thing.
The puppet's magla's fading! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Like, really, why is Stroll doing so little damage
Call
to him?
upon a royal soul!
This might sting.
Do they like have hidden
Wish we knew their
resistances?
affinities! Only one way to find out!
Hmm.
Prince! With healing power!
I owe you one.
Thanks.
I owe you.
There is no power in your
Hack and slash.
Like, why is he
Okay.
doing double digits?
Get wrecked!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Basilio's still doing good numbers, so I like what's going on. He doesn't have any stat downs.
My shoulders.
Shut up! Oh, please! Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Captain,
Come forth,
we've got
royal
the
soul!
defenses down.
That's not worth it.
No. This is it!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Stroll!
All right.
Zap your defenses!
You're out of here!
The puppet's necklace fading! Dancer!
Seems
actually,
like a waste.
no, I can't swap Basilio out. Oh, that was my last secret, huh?
Can't let it go unused.
That helped us out.
I feel so slow.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll!
Let's go.
They zapped your defenses!
The magic seeds! A tough one!
I call upon royal power within!
Several ailments.
Not the
What?
right move.
Your back.
Stroll out. He's just not doing damage anymore. I don't know why.
Let's trade places.
Please leave this to me.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
This
Beat
is
him
just
down,
what I
Basilio.
need. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it! Still up?
It's summoner.
It is your turn!
The colors have to mean something.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Yeah! Juna!
Appreciate it, Galka.
Looks like you've got several ailments.
You're
Watch
out
your
of
back.
here!
Behold this power! Going for the weak job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Unfortunately.
Maybe not.
Shall perish.
Yeah, okay, well that's
here I go.
unhelpful.
Let all be dispersed!
Can this thing just
Staying
not,
safe?
like,
All
does
right.
this thing just not have weaknesses?
Ah!
The puppet's magla's fading!
I mean, I guess that could be, but I'm pretty sure it applied weaknesses to it before.
Dancer. This might sting.
So annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Better be sure.
Eve, I can do this. Come forth now.
Now her damage is low.
Don't mask, Dancer.
Going for the weak spot!
And now he eats it, which apparently means heals.
My shoulders.
We can't let it go anymore!
Shall perish. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Ugh.
That side means
Come forth, royal soul!
attack him, or he'll eat the puppets!
Let me help!
I'm working on it, Gallica.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Don't act like I'm not
Basilio's
doing it.
anxiety is
I
spiking.
must We gotta defend him until he shakes it off. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Damn! At this rate!
I mean, I guess that works, but
This'll be
this
over
is gonna
soon
hurt.
enough. Your turn.
Let's go. I don't have no need for you.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
He did heal there, okay.
This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Take my fullest
power.
power.
Sure.
Or he'll eat the puppets. Come forth now.
They pulled my damage and just suddenly stopped doing anything.
The puppet's magla's fading.
But that's, I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Last dancer. This might sting.
Like, do I have to
Hold
change
on.
elements every once in a while? Or like vary the attacks?
Let's try this.
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side I can do this. He's gonna heal. Attack him. Your turn. Puppets.
Come here! Aye, Bob. They're still breathing.
Last dancer. Raging fire. Sure don't give up easy. Bleeding.
The magic seeds! Still here?
400, like why?
Seriously?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
Take my fullest
he's
power.
gonna heal.
I get it, Gallica.
Sorry, everyone.
Souls, do your thing.
Your fantasy.
Hi, this is just what I need. Now for a grand maneuver. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
This is it! A
The
tough
puppet's
one.
magla's fading.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I pray you're ready. He's gonna heal. Attack him.
I just genuinely don't know why
The enemy
he
still
just
stands.
is taking like no damage now. Oh, of course.
Withstood that.
I've got just the dance for you. The erase
That helped
this
us out.
it.
Come forth, royal soul! The blade's edge! It's still up?
I feel so slow.
The end. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Summoner.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. Vishnu! Help me finish struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Get tough one.
Juna!
Oh, cool, now his
It looks like you've got
damage is
several
stopping.
ammo. Please! Watch your back! Great job, Juna!
That's fine, I guess.
New.
Flare!
If it's actually weak to it.
Still here?
It wasn't.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna heal.
Souls of
Attack
kings,
him.
give
Or
me
the puppet.
strength. Allow me to support
That helped.
you.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Well, here I go. You're out. Withstood that, eh?
I'll show you.
Ideals have no need.
This might sting.
Prince! The magic seed! It's still up?
Seriously? Disappointing ending.
Are you?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'm like gonna lose it.
That side means she's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why am I doing like no damage to him?
Here.
I'll pay you back double.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'll figure something out. I'll protect
This is actually a
all
very
of
good
that
time for you,
side.
Galka. I appreciate it.
Right back.
Attack
They're
him,
still
or he'll eat
breathing.
the puppets.
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback. Gonna help this. The puppet's magma's fading.
That sucked, and I don't know why.
My perfect world!
I don't know why he just started like.
Not yet. I refuse.
Not taking
I won't
damage.
Let it end like this.
Oh, cool! Another fight. I better be. He better return me all the full health.
You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control.
Cool. I'm not great.
At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now. Nah.
It's okay. We have these, but like.
Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help. Prince! Is there a forward? I won't hold back! No, falling back. Time for some close combat. Try this power. The magic seeds!
Are we back to being able to do normal damage? Okay.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Give in to anxiety.
This design is absolutely fantastic, though. That's good. The Link is severed. Look at that.
Aura, come on, overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Let's do this together. Just hold on.
I owe you.
Let's go.
The world.
Let's make an end of it.
And its people.
Let's do this.
Please crit Scrawl. Thank you.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. This should be good.
My thanks.
That had to have been a bug. That had to have been a
Can you
bug.
not understand my ideals?
I understand them. They just suck.
Oh, please.
Shut up.
Saul's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Please don't hit Scrawl. That's all I ask. The link has been severed. That's equally as bad, actually. Oh wait, not yet.
This should work.
Time for my grand can't take any more.
Warrior!
Someone heal him. Basilio,
Okay,
you're wearing
let's
down
do
your
this.
defenses.
I might actually just use
Use
this.
now. Think later.
That helped.
That helped.
I owe you.
Oh, his stats are really high right now, though.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I would like Juna to live. I don't think she's going to.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
So annoying.
Because I need to get rid of his stats.
Come on, not like this. Someone
Take it.
That's not.
please.
I want Juna.
Juna's
To live
down.
to see another day.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Feel true terror.
Are you taking another turn for me?
Someone get him back on his feet.
Right now, honestly, Scrawl going down isn't that bad. I just need Juna to stay up.
Basilio's down.
Thank you. Oh,
Someone
wait,
get
one
him
more
on the
turn.
fire.
My strength.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
This is the only turn I get. Okay.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. Now to end this here and now.
Look and safe.
Thanks.
Oh, no, right. I needed to heal myself.
Captain's on. This is our last chance. We've come this far. I need. We have to end this here and now. Going for the weak spot. The captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
Take it.
I shall fight. Warrior! Hack and slash!
All right. Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Give in to anxiety.
What does that mean?
Basilio, nice dodge! Aura, let's do this together!
Well, come on, thanks.
Making it harder to fight!
I owe you.
Hold on!
Let's go.
The world.
Let's get on with it.
And its people.
Let my power support
You want to crit for me again, buddy?
Let's do this.
No.
Hey, focus up, Basilio!
What is this?
Control!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
My shoulders.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Let's get some use out of this.
I live to see another day.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
That helped.
My thanks.
Juna,
I call upon royal power within.
several ailments. Watch your back!
Stop doing that. That's part of the problem. Alright, Strahl needs MP.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I don't know, maybe at some point.
My thanks.
Too many people knocked out.
Enough.
You gotta get back on track.
Here I go. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Here.
Time for my
Round
I'm
up down.
awesome soul. Do your thing.
Basilio is the goat,
This should be
man.
good.
I live to see another day.
Feel true terror.
No, these three are incredible, and the rest of the party just does not add up to them.
Basilio's looking pretty tough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Well, that sucks.
Control! Someone get him back on his feet. His aura's overpowering.
Is there another
Making
way?
it harder to fight. Just hold
Take it.
on.
Hold on to
I'll pay
what,
you back
Gallica?
double.
The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
Oh, yeah? Real?
What's happening?
Please don't take my boy. I was just going on about how good he is.
Knocked out.
No,
We've got to wake her up. Someone help him back up.
Controller died again. Like, what am I supposed to do when I only have one turn?
So annoying. This is it, eh?
I better start back from this fight.
Prove it to me.
Oh my god.
All right. However,
Stop talking to me. Are we gonna have this fucking bug again?
That's it. He will win this.
Alright, so we're taking out this one.
this might sting.
Behold, by this power. Maybe forward. Sprint. The magic seed.
I can't afford. Are you prepared?
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your
Basilio
thing.
left him wide open. Let's hit
No
that
one here
weakness.
fights alone.
It's something I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Give in to anxiety.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
The inequities
Oh, it's
of
still
the world
it's
can
back
only
on hard.
become Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
No, kill me.
What? Is he?
Shut up,
swallow those
Calica.
people? Wait,
Oh my god.
puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
No, kill me.
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Kill me faster.
We gotta wake her up!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I said kill me faster. Not waste a shit ton of my time.
Not like this!
Fight
Someone help, please!
Shut up!
I'm coming. Prove it to me.
Oh.
What now?
All right.
How?
Stop talking. I need all of these people to just shut up.
Again.
We will win this. Behold this our world. This might sting.
Let's go. Time for some close combat. Fight us power.
I shall vanquish evil.
And its people.
Berserker! You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
What is that? Bloody hell!
Shut up!
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet!
Heralds,
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Turn one.
the inequities of the
Shut up.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What?
Now I have to sit through this before I can fucking reset.
Trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm focusing my power. I can
That's
protect
great.
us.
Stop.
I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
Let's stay calm.
We will win this. I call upon the royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Warrior! This should help.
I owe you one.
There is no power.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Shut The inequities of the... Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magic in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. This might Great job, Juna.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
The world old, and its people.
Yeah.
Julio left him wide open. This is just what I need. That weakness. Going for the weak spot.
Shatter!
What? Why?
Too easy. A losing battle.
We can't let him swallow them all. He'll unleash a devastating action. He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
Why? Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I hit the weakness, so I wasn't paying attention enough, but come on.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Better be sure. Charging in. Let's go. The magic seed.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Yes! The puppet's necklace mating.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here!
So they definitely do different damages to different things, but I do not know why.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Let's not. Let's get some use out of this.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he
Come
swallows the
forth,
puppet.
Royal Soul!
Shut up.
This is it!
Right on target. Nice
Who should
one,
I
Stroll.
beat down first?
The puppet's
I'll
necklace
give you
mating.
the perform-
Right in their weakness.
Dancer.
Beat him
Maybe
down,
not.
Basilio.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Have no need.
The magic seed!
Here.
Nice one, Captain.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Ah, fuck. I should have re-upped the hit evade.
Here I go.
Because I gotta keep that up.
Get wrecked.
Behold this power. Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna. Now they're
won't
weak to
hold
something new.
Except they're not. They're not fucking weak to it. And I don't know fucking why.
Yes! The puppet's necklace
I
mating.
call upon royal power within. This should help.
That helped us out.
That helps. Disappointing
Gotta wait
ending.
for
Great.
He's building up an incredible amount of magla. Look how much
Sacrifice
magla's
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside him.
age.
I have to help everyone. I can protect us. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Like, I don't know, I don't understand, and nothing, like, I'm looking at resources, none of which says anything about this.
You're out of here.
The puppet's Magla's fading!
I will fight
right
with
in their
pride.
weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Here.
Time for my grand
I shall warrior.
Be ready for anything.
Thank
There is no
Here I
power in your fantasy.
Get wrecked!
you. This'll be over soon.
Why,
enough.
like, why do we just do no damage to this one?
Masked dancer.
And why don't weaknesses get applied to it?
This might sting.
Finest power in its ideals have no need for you.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
No, please! Someone get him back on his feet!
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Hey, focus up, Basilio. He will win this.
I think I might hate this game.
World, I'll show you. This might sting.
Let's go.
Warrior!
I'll hold my ground.
Come in!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Strength is fading.
Not
over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magla.
The inequities of the world can only
Yeah, I don't give a
sacrifice
shit.
yourself to the new age.
What? Is he? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma
I
in the
am very
puppets.
frustrated.
Attack him before he swallows more. What? Great job, Juna.
The world of old
I need
And its
Galka to
people.
shut the fuck up.
shall perish.
He will win this. Watch me, for the sake of our world. Going for the weak spot.
Prince!
No holding back.
That helped.
Berserker!
You're out.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
The inequities of the world can only sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Stop talking.
I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. Behold this power. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul!
And its people shall
Better be ready for impact!
Ah, god
Now,
damn it.
what's the plan? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's.
I'm closing and reopening the game because I'm convinced that this something is not working as intended right now. Like, I don't know why I'm just suddenly not doing any damage. And it's not consistent. Because I'll do the same attack and do, like, quadruple the damage.
All right.
Again.
We will win this. This is just what I need of our world.
I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, fuck debuffs.
Warrior world and its ideals have no need for you.
Be ready for anything.
I owe you one.
Step. Basilio left him wide open.
Nope, that's the same damage we're doing.
Damn it.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
The inequities of the world cannot sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. This might sting. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
With healing power.
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
This should help.
I owe you one. I'm ready. You better be ready.
The puppet Magla's behold this power right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
So annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Is there any charging it?
No,
I won't hold
bunch
back.
of them.
In the name of... Are you prepared? Not now. I call upon royal power within!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Get wrecked!
The puppet's Magla's fading. Let's do this together.
You
Beat
can
him down, Basilio.
I owe you.
Vitus power. The magic seeds.
Give me your aid!
Got it, boss!
Let's do this!
Right on target. Nice
Who should I
one,
beat
Scroll.
down first?
It, like,
Awesome souls, do
now
your thing.
I'm doing the damage.
Basilio left him wide open.
Well, okay, maybe not.
That will show you. This might sting.
Let's go. This is it!
No, but I mean, yeah, we're doing okay damage again. I do not know what was going on.
My shoulders.
And potentially is still going on.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilia's
Are you
been hit with
prepared?
some kind of status ailment.
I'll cut you down.
A bunch of them. Right on target. Nice
Okay,
one, Stroll.
That still doesn't seem like it's doing good damage. Why is she, like, full health?
Get wrecked!
Don't underestimate me.
Why
Right
is
in
this
their
head,
weak
like,
spot.
full health?
Beat him down, Basilio. Dancer. Going for the weak spot. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Ideals have no need.
We can do this!
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Gotta make fucking
You
moves
better
that
be
we're
ready.
doing low damage again.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Prince! The magic seethes!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Warrior!
I'm gonna
You first.
fucking
Who should?
string
All
him.
right. Yeah.
The puppet's Magla's fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of Magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Throw her back. Anyone get on healing duty. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fight us power! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Yes! The puppet's Magla's
Okay,
fading.
you better be ready. All right. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Did the, like, this one's resistant to magic, this one's resistant to physical? I don't think
Come
so,
forth,
but
Royal Soul! Time for
I'll
some
take
close
any,
talk.
like,
Fight us power!
any explanation at this point.
This is it! Still here? What was that?
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of Magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna's
No
struggling with
holding
her
back.
anxiety. Don't let her get attacked. Right on target. Nice
Stay
one,
in.
Stroll.
You're a tough one.
The puppet's Magla's fading. What?
Fuck right.
Great job, Juna!
Let's go!
Something new!
And its
Light!
people, it shall perish.
You hit their weakness!
I can't
That's your
afford to hold
opening,
back.
Captain!
Could do with this.
We knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Who should I... Nah.
Billy also needs magic. Or MP.
I'll use this one.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood! Get her some healing!
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magla! Look how much
Sacrifice
magla
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside him! Come on, this has to work! Juna, are you okay? You look like
Fine.
you're about to drop! Masked dancer! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Midas
they're weak
power!
to something new!
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within!
Our new world and its ideas.
Alright,
to be ready.
that's 2 of them dead.
The puppet's magla's fading! I'll show you! Going for the weak spot!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
How trivial.
Not now. Let's try this.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Leo left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness! Strategy!
With healing power!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You struggle in vain. Give in.
Why?
Please.
Why did he get to use that? Like, I beat the fucking thing. He's has not gotten, I don't think, a single sacrifice.
Basilio, they're
Are you
wearing down your
prepared?
defenses!
I'll cut you down.
And now we're back to this. At least he actually is still beat to this.
The puppet's magla's fading! Just what I need! Right in their weak spot! This might sting! Beat him down, Basilio!
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Let's get on with
That's
it.
your opening, Captain!
We're gonna swap Strawl out because she's, for some reason,
The
doing no
rest
damage
is
again.
yours.
Fight!
Get wrecked!
Juna might go down here, and that's my fault if she does, but...
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down, Royal Soul! Going for the weak job, Juna! Now
Forward!
they're weak to something
Let's
new.
go! The magic seed!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading! Nice hit! That was perfect! Blow away! Yufa hit their weakness!
Awesome souls, do your thing!
Basilio left him wide open! I behold this
power.
Hit that new weakness! This might sting! Basilio,
Midas power.
they're wearing down your defenses!
We can do this!
That helped us out.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I can do this! Let's all be dispersed! Yufa hit their weakness! The puppet's magla's fading! That's right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Hold on.
Ideals have no need for you.
This'll do.
Every summoner.
Blow away! Captain,
Here I go.
you've got your defenses down.
Here you go.
Don't watch me!
Going for the weak job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
I know what you think.
Gosh, Basilio, nice dodge.
This is it! Still up?
Summoner, let all be dispersed!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Basilio
left
They're
a
still
wide open.
breathing.
Just what I need. Let's hit that new weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still here?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Here I go. Blow away. Yeah. Yufa hit their
All right.
weakness.
Yeah.
The puppet's magla's fading.
My world! My perfect world!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
This might
Great
sting!
job, Juna. Now they're
Vitus
weak to
power.
something new.
With healing power!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh.
Come in!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Give in to anxiety.
You're so slow.
His aura is overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on. Can't let it go unused.
That helped us out.
I probably could have used the kill.
No thanks.
It's okay. Prince! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
In the
That's
warrior!
your opening, Captain.
Oh, awesome souls.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, power. Going for the weak job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Still, you defy me.
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
You better be
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. Stroll got
Don't
knocked out.
underestimate
Can anyone
me.
get him back on his feet?
Can you shut up, Gallica?
I'll go with this.
I live to see another day.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Battles make me forget that I like
No
Gallica.
holding back.
Because, like, oh my god. Shut up.
This should help.
Thanks. That helped us out.
That helps.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Come on, beat him down, Basilio.
It's up to you. I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this! Come in!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I call upon a royal soul! This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
There they go.
Healing power!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall vanquish
Stroll
evil.
still might go down.
People.
Be ready for anything.
I owe you one.
Why? Why can you not feel true terror?
I don't like this mechanic.
That's not good.
My shoulders.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge! His aura's
Here I go.
overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Behold
Just
this
hold
power! on! No need to rush this. Be a waste to let this
Thanks.
sit.
Thanks. My thanks.
Vida's power. Maybe not. Forward! This is it! A tough one.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing
Yeah,
and denying
so he didn't say he
solitude.
did parapets
Be gone
last time.
from this world.
What's happening?
What's happening is I'm about to win because Basilio is the fucking goat and just keeps on dodging.
You're out of here.
Basilio is 3 turns, big damage, and just, like, refuses to get hit.
Going for the weak spot!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Has it come to this?
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that second phase. Something was not working there.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
It's just me!
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
I thought I'd killed them. But no, I just surpassed him.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my
No,
ideas.
fuck you. Fuck you. There's no way to the phase 4. I refuse. Absolutely not.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Then I'll make it the truth.
What? What's going on?
Thanks, Dad.
Now, die!
The engine, like, used the power to
Fantasy
create a
is
shield?
more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Yo? What? Wait, did we just turn our Goblin Runner into a new archetype? We turned the Goblin into shit? Alright, that was pretty cool. I don't even want to say that was a bad final boss fight because I genuinely think something was wrong. I genuinely think there's a bug in my game. We did it! We saved the country! I wish I'd saved the country
The
like
Lord
2
that
hours
governs
ago.
Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Why does that sound like Galka?
Voice. Is that... could it be?
Galka, my mom.
But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
Oh no!
I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them
Okay,
to
maybe
it.
not.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone
'Cause
has
that
the
would make
power
things
to
awkward.
change the world. Those
That's
children
not true,
proved as
unfortunately.
much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears.
Yes, they do.
They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning. on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
No, I thought it was gonna go like to the beginning of the book. And we were gonna see like the writing start to change. Bye, more. I liked you better when you weren't my dad. But I did figure that out a decent time before the reveal.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
It's this random NPC from the third act you don't remember.
Of your kingdom united.
You get out the fuck out of here, Luis.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, Lord. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Now, we need to get down safely. Well, I guess our Golden Bird did just turn into a cool mech, so we're actually probably fine.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the
Shut up.
archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change overnight.
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you for always having
Thanks
my
for
back.
always having my back.
Well, let's go.
You specifically, Maria, but
To His
also I guess
Majesty,
the rest of you too.
The new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
My crown! Oh, do I get fancy robes too?
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
That's a shitty crown. And boy, is that pointy. We did it!
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
We're setting up the sequel.
I'd like you to watch over him, on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Wait, are we actually setting up the sequel? 12:35.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this,
Hey.
their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If
They
she
get
managed
a
to
cool
help save
title,
the
huh?
world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would be some unrest among the
Even
people.
the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
I expected to be Hulkenberg,
No
or is she
one's
just
about
like
to
my
complain.
like
Even
direct
Parliament now
bodyguard?
invites citizen representatives to hearings.
Like
Strange
the
to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
Wait,
It's
hold on.
unbelievable.
He's the head of the royal knight. Yeah.
Compared to the
So
days of the
maybe
autocrats,
so
how swiftly the
Hulkenberg's
times
probably
change,
head of
eh?
the King's Guard.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet
He
the
did
real
something.
test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Yeah, what would a king be doing here? How does this calendar work? What does 1235 mean?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternity at her desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Wait, no, am I under all the paper?
And there we go.
What is this, Blue Archive?
Not half bad, right? Hey! Is supposed to be here?
When did he?
How have you
Countess
not
timed
noticed?
Not to leave unannounced.
How did none of you
This
notice?
decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here?
Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed.
I want these costumes to be in New Game Plus.
Somehow our captains, same.
They look so good in this. Okay,
And,
yeah?
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good
talking to you too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Thanks. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it takes more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Maybe I'm here to see you. I'll wait until she comes back.
I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
But then people will know I'm the king.
You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems like so long ago now. Maybe bring in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. If we're in for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're on the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh, we do it. We get another recap, huh? When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you will return and resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the royal guard, like, yeah, okay. I must know where your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. But that is, think of your station. Also, with the Knights Captain addressed the land's king. To be overly familiar with such a poor example, imagine the scandalized faces of rank and file guard.
Of course.
And that said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I am regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces of the young guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, Rodance. You mean your duel for Rodance? Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him, with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like they were under Rodon's command. So just take up this sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we'll do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking off of the palace as you do. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know that protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, your majesty. And let me stay by your side to do so. I still have the people to talk to, but do you want to go see Maria now? I'm gonna...
Let's go see.
Okay, so I...
Alright then.
Interesting. Okay, they're on the map, though.
So, we meet
It's you. It's
again.
been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn about teaching and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we are free to worship as we pleased. That's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet being able to dream it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that most people are open-minded, like you.
This is all right.
Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was the whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut when they were going on. For the damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Hi, Alonso. Right where we first saw you.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatal duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been tumultuous, no? I had noticed. Oh, have it? I had noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I could do. You're the one who's been able to create such a lasting change in our country. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk around freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I was hoping we'd get to this. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Why do we still have the gallows here? Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. Good. I think they should be taken down.
This place is
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... Maybe better than it was before, but it's still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Few folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. Hold my post here, hoping the next year is better rather than worse.
This has really changed.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems alright pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the efforts. Making it rounds, Basilio? What's his role? Making it rounds, Basilio? Yeah, captain of the Trading Brigade reporting in. I don't know what that means. Is that like a city watch? I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report. Yeah, report, Your Majesty. So I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them even when they ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and fewer turn to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, lots of guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. But as long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get. Finka included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to them, owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stopped being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. You're the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I might break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? And I too smiles as surely he is. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king. Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. And he stands for those very people, as symbol of representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. How is Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they can take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Majesty.
This place is
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old king.
Whoa, Elder, you really became king? King, hey, king, oh, king, Oh, it's that guy.
Nice.
You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I'll help all who need it. Help you say. You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while, for a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look. See a parapet like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road this time of year. You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard, there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. You mean, shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature.
Thank you, Colin. Welcome.
Oh my, if it isn't His Majesty, you always were partial to Sunshade Road, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty.
All very nice.
Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need for my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of status can attend? Original magic. Try and end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete too. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the United Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycom would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
All very nice.
Seems the rumors of the king running around Sunshade Road were true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Luis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Kalikum. Oi, oi, been a while, no? You must be reminded. I'm Sergeant Kalikum the Great. You're drunk as usual. Well, you see, that's the thing. Any year's the perfect time for a flagon, eh? Then again, every day the perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Caradrius was sound, but it's still hard for a parapist to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. That's an interesting detail that, like, there were people that, when Luis killed Fidelio, were like, oh, hey, maybe this isn't who we thought he was. Also, I mean, like, Fidelio and, Basilio being, like, his number 1 and 2, going against him, I assume also would have shaken some people up. I assumed all of us from Luis' side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows. Let us join the brigade. Real generous of you. Not sure it would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. But with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right.
Your patronage
And
is
to you,
very
thanks to
appreciated.
your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king's elder, most people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with a snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffer.
Oh, but
Hey,
which
Your
action to
Majesty,
undertake?
listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island. And, how should I put this? I'm sorry, Villain Chief. He's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. I see. You're into the Mastari, are you? We actually won't go this way. Sword riding!
All very nice.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old...
Seeing if anybody... Doesn't look like anybody's gonna comment on my sword riding. Hello, my love.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, that I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me. Soon. Bring you souvenirs.
In that case.
Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry. I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm so surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped them up in the Academy of all places, so more was technically in the Academy then. During the reconstruction, I stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he? Regard to some mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know. And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Mirdis. She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
I see that fucking asshole Nydia over there. More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you'll remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yes. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With the music and magic at my side, I'm gonna change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. That's what makes the world a better place. Why, isn't that just grand? Rayla taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second, isn't that Captain Lee Academia? If that place is made of magic, how is it here in real life? There's ain't nothing of how he could have survived in desecrated ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And he's never stopped looking cute. That doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. I think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
All right now.
Is this our Gauntlet Runner or a different one? Ah, it's a different one, because look who it is. Oh, maybe this is our Gauntlet Runner, because I think I just accidentally went on it.
All right then.
Is Nurse here? It would make sense for him to be here.
All right then.
He's not. But interesting that I can go on the runner. I've been decrypting the second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers go to me and want more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palate chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. Recipe notes are filled with detailed recipe for baked sweet. Nurse is gonna become a cook instead? It makes me nostalgic now, thinking of how the strategy meetings we once had. Alright, I didn't actually mean to come on here. Saw the whole country from this window. I can vividly remember the sights when we soared through the air for the first time. Maybe not now. Man, they fixed the runner up good, and it's colorful now. Hey, boss! Oh, dang! I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that that's here or there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a golden runner to get them, Kate. Get them! Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage.
Amazing.
Your Majesty, you have something you need with a gauntlet runner. All's well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes. And here comes this group led by some elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much that tales of your heroism and courage gave to the gods that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty. Ugh, can't believe the owner of that sweet golden run ended up king. But help me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm gonna go see even more golden runners. Oh, there's Nurse. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. Engine research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither on the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to the man who used to skulk about modifying golden runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that would deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palladial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning of the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You've anything in mind that'll do the trick? Do I smell another relicunt? Are you gonna send me another relicunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time he'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a body genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean now is ready for takeoff. It looks really good.
Just sublime.
Oh? Well, if it isn't, you're the young Madame Safari in tow I used to see around here, aren't you? Yes, now that I mention it, I do recall people saying the new king of the fair in your retinue. Can't believe it.
You are?
Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No odd feelings. I mean, you weren't an asshole about it, you were just being realistic. You weren't even actually discriminating against me. You were like, hey, I'm trying to run a business, and the people around here are gonna say shit if an elder's poking around. Which is a little racist on its own, but like, if he had it his way, he wouldn't have cared. Trouble quarrels haven't quieted down around here at all. Might even be worse now that everybody's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Like, it is its own level of racism. It's a complacency to it, right? An acceptance, and that causes it to be normalized and get worse. But I feel like it's like a step above just like pure, like someone who is like, oh, you an elder. It's to meet this old Clement here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He's so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clements wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a purpose like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about it. But he wasn't a bad person by any means. I mean, I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. Oh, your Majesty, what fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word, and I shall most happily. Okay, then you're a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you into trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course.
Oh.
And Helda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here.
Oh, come off
Obviously
it.
not. You're mocking me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the elder to disappear overnight. And Elsa, what a world. Wait, why do you still have dialogue? I wonder what His Majesty more felt when he put this little guy in academia.
Dear me.
Where's Batlin? Oh, Dr. Batlin. Hello, Rosita. The king himself thought browsing the shops. Perchance I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. Yeah, there was another dungeon, and the Luis final boss fight took like 2 hours because it was stupid. We're almost done. And then I can sleep. One igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniters I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods for the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, tragedy of the village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right? Indeed, and in the past, all I wish, but I won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can even disappear from the world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her, naturally considered ending their lives. But there she was. The dog's alive! There she was sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so I decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I can suggest a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You can play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Ain't this a pickle?
Coming this way to June's show was fun. Your Majesty! What business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. He knocked me on my ass when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay the favor.
Yeah?
On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, Your Majesty. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. What I saw with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red lights within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to that gouged-out land it was pulled from. You see it from here? Where is the palace, even?
Ain't this a
Oh,
pickle?
hi, Loveless. Hey. What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in the country? I'm only carding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After ending the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. We got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Will. Where are you going about town listening to what people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with people about the grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. This goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother's making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
As I said, no one knows what the future holds, so the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
You mention it.
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Was Ovi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are really ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope these people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems they could rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all their values, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left the meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mastari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings. That's perfectly fine. Country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep you, child.
All right. Are you serving the city incognito, your majesty? Your escort will be aghast, but I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. Are you aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after your honest deeds were exposed? I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. I really like Godot. I think he's super well written. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus Face myself, that's all I can do to return the favor.
How about a
Oh my,
fortune?
has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Oh, a jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Vedria. I was able to speak with him in just a moment. He's truly an outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn.
Wonderful. All right then.
Is anybody missed in this area? Nope. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, just a few left. It's you.
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and quick one at that. Feel like the strife of Luis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and brave still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Wow, you turned it around. Oh, your majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town, from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times where young people hurl abuse at me for being Mustari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence. Coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. You must be busy these days. I assume you're pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but the job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns is employment up, overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy I share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are alright now? Things are alright now. Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing the weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things as their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be labourers, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing the king of our own will was an inspiration we needed for change. I guess I'll talk to you. I don't have any business for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so actually I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago. Surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your signature. I mean, Your Majesty's signature. General Strauss as well. I was quite surprised to discover the two of you had met here. To think they deployed the future king of the army. Horrifying. Where's Orange Hair? Huh. Came in here expecting to see him.
Lovely that.
Oh my neck is stiff as shit. I'm gonna, oh boy, I'm gonna lay down as soon as we're done here. Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, your majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look forward further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. Can appreciate your face in your inner circle, but toward them all, your key posts. Why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life, or, put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. Doesn't he think he's about to make a decent point? He plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy.
Lovely.
Very good, very good.
Hi, Katharina. Oh, well, Frank, the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been? Have been out traveling since I took the reins of the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. Other countries changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you did the right by the purpose, so I bowed out early just to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Fancy a chat?
Oh, your majesty, hello there. I don't even have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially when sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. I'm guessing people are just avoiding the parapet's own shop before. Ah, Skrull.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Skrull. That's Lord or General Skrull, your majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. That general's duty feels overwhelming at times. With their lives hanging in the balance, I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Skrull. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges that we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
All right.
I think that's all the social links.
I love it.
Is the Rusan supremacist around? Oh, hey Granny. Lady Gruaday. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Will? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But...
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruaday. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation, you see, from one of your friends, a girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Oh, Juna, but you probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Will, or rather King Will, The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dream you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah?
Excuse me, aren't you an elder? Please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those are elder too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something. All of them know each other, clearly. Oh, I knew it. I mean, I know the king is elder, but isn't it strange that you never see others in town? I saw the group gazing at the Grand Cathedral and I thought, oh, maybe it's their first time in the city. Isn't that incredible? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. There's some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Yes.
Young man.
What? You're the bastard. Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Zan, so I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceanic Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
Left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. Suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days on doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world in my own merit. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's games in Brylehaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Zance, the fighter that electrifies the audience. Alright, just Maria left.
Say there.
Wait, no, but I haven't seen Batlin yet.
Grand, isn't it? Ah, wonderful.
We learned how brittle peace is. To all the preciousness of life lost. The peace we've regained can be lost again. Let's be vigilant.
Ah.
Huh.
Say,
I've been pretty thorough, so I just think he must not be around.
Say there.
Amazing. Very good.
I think I've been thorough at least.
lovely.
Maybe he's up here with Maria.
Say there.
Grand.
So?
Wonderful.
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. The country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with that book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it to ink, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Please be voiced.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, thank God.
Right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, We'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. Aside from myself, I ought to show. The past is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You'll make a trusty advisor.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire
That's
country's
droll.
future in her smile.
Oh, everybody's here.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to learn beyond its walls. Where's
A year
Batlin?
ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
It is!
Might
It's
have been a
me!
bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Thank you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Oh, damn Walter reference. No, see, Hoy for me is Dan from Inescapable at this point.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I don't know, am I? I won't force you to come.
I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
They're setting up the sequel.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm a bally court engineer,
pretty
I have no
good.
choice
I
but to come
want to
along.
die.
I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
If you can't tell, like, my voice is giving out.
Let us sally forth upon
I want to go to bed.
Hello? Are you not listening
There
to me?
was a final dungeon after the final
you've really got to
dungeon.
stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that. Like, you
So
all have,
you
like,
no
real
plans
official
to
positions
stop
now.
our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Well, Hulkenberg's spear is gold now. I'm glad,
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. The support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again
Is
with you.
it? This is exactly the party we
But
last
can
set
we
out
really
with.
afford to have both
Originally.
our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
Well, I would think the Royal Guard's
'Tis
captain
natural
should be
course
here.
for the royal guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Let's go.
Right then, let's go.
Can Juna come?
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
They did. The
Is
thing about
fantasy
yeah.
a powerless creation?
And I said no.
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know.
Yeah, okay,
To
this was the
seek
king.
and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it
No,
was
no,
you
we've lost
who
hope,
answered the
don't
call.
worry.
Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, Such whimsy. And yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh. Hi, it's me.
They're awful, aren't
Oh,
they?
okay, no,
They left
everybody
us
is here.
behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
You brought Maria?
Wow!
I mean, I'm not against it, but...
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh, yeah, this is all a desert.
I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, that's open for a sequel, although I guess this is also how a fair few Persona games have ended. Okay, my gripes with the final boss aside, I'm very confident that that was a bug, because it didn't happen in the first phase, didn't happen in the second phase, and it wasn't happening the whole time. Like, that was a bug. And as frustrated as I got with it, like, I recognizing that, I'm not mad at it. I think the design of the final boss was really cool. I think the three different phases and the way they worked were great. I just wish it wasn't fucked up. The game was really good. Story was good, gameplay was good. It used the Persona structure really well. I think it could have used a little more on the social links. The area design was fantastic. I really liked the cast. I would more than happily play another game with this cast. The only thing I would want is maybe open it up to 5 party members active. I think the fact that like everything is always 4 party members is really boring. I love when things experiment with more. But yeah, this game was incredible. I think really the only frustration I had, the only part that I would say I had problems with was that stuff with the final boss. I guess technically also the dragons, but they're like supposed to be hard. So that is, you know, that is what it is. I can't skip the credits. I wanted to make sure there's not something at the end of the credits, so we will wait through the whole credits. I don't think I like as much as Persona 4. Just Persona 4, I've said before, like, means a lot to me. I think I still like SMT4 more. I don't know why. I think SMT4 was just foundational for me. I will determine if I actually like this or Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 more when I finish Royal, which I'll probably do like next week or something. The battle, so music-wise, this game had some really good tracks and some okay tracks. It's not like Persona where I think like every track is baller. The battle theme was great. I wish there was more than one, but the battle theme was great. The like not remix of it, but the like addition of it in Luis's everything from going to the king on the castle on, the music was great and incredible. I don't think it stands up to Persona music, especially not 4 and 5. Visuals were incredible. I said it at one point during this, but I've said repeatedly also off stream that every time Persona 5 cut to the actual animated cutscenes, it was significantly worse than anything they did with the actual models. the animated cutscenes in this were such a step up from Persona 5, and like I don't feel like they took away from anything when we went to them. I think a lot of them were, in a lot of cases, like better than what we would have gotten if they were the models. The only thing is like that those like last few when the party was fighting, really like I don't know what was going on with the frame rate there. Yeah, I would love to see more, even if it's not Will and company, I would love to see more games in this world. Especially since Katharina has like set up, there are more countries out there, like across the sea. There's a lot of potential here. I hope this becomes a franchise similar to, you know, how Persona has, how there's Persona, there's SMT, there's Etrian Odyssey, etc. Yeah, I'd be very happy to see that. The enemy designs were incredible. I know a lot of them, I talked about before, a lot of them are designed straight from Hieronymus Bosch's paintings. But even still, the implementation of them is great, and there are a bunch that were like unique, just taking like that kind of idea. They're all like, the human designs are fucked up, and in incredible ways. They feel wrong, they feel otherworldly, they feel like corruptions, which is what they're supposed to be. I like the towns. I think Altabury really didn't get a lot when it should have gotten more. I feel like Grand Trad is really fleshed out. I feel like Brilhaven is really fleshed out. Even Etria is pretty fleshed out. But Altabury, for being like the seat of Sanctism, and you know, having this big opera house and all this, we didn't really do much there. Like, the biggest important thing there is that we know it is the seat of Sanctism, but they didn't play much on that. And that there's a hot springs. So I guess that's one of my complaints. Fucking Heisme. I really like Heisme as a character, don't get me wrong. But what they gave him the most convoluted path for him, and part of it's my fault in that I didn't do like any of the things on that path earlier like I did other characters, but you needed so many things for him. You needed the gunner line for his final thing, which needed you to do Magic Knight, which means you had to do both Knight and Mage. You had to do Merchant, you had to do his line, which I forget. I know that also needed something else. I just like, he already has the worst stat block of all the party members. Why did you make him so convoluted to get his Royal Archetype? Man, physical is busted in this game. Which sucks, because I like using magic, I always do in SMT. But, boy, like, seeing the stuff that Strahl and Basilio were able to do, especially with Juna, was ridiculous. And the damage that I was doing with my physical almighty skill, despite having that being my lowest invested skill, if I play this again, going full strength, because the ability you're gonna have there is gonna be crazy. I can see if you go strength build, one-shotting enemies, like even easier than Strahl does. Haru's gonna have I said it before, Haru's gonna have a great time when she gets to endgame. I don't think the dungeon designs were as good as Persona 5's. And this is just comparing the main dungeons. Yeah, like obviously the little ones that are like not randomly generated, but like they were this, you know, the crypts, the deserts and all that, the forests, they were all the same. The main dungeons, they were interesting, but they were not as good as Persona 5 palaces. But like comparing to Persona 5 is rude, because Persona 5 is like the most stylish game ever. I really hope Persona 4 is definitely getting remade. I said that as soon as I saw Straw's animations. I hope they give Persona 4 the style it deserves when that happens. Because again, I adore Persona 4. I'm out of fucking things to say. The game was really good. Part of me wishes they elaborated a little bit more on the like previous era stuff, but I think that would have potentially been to its detriment. Like, I don't know about Etrian Odyssey, but like when I talk about SMT4 with that's SMT4 is about that. Like, you spend 90% of the game in Tokyo in SMT4. Like, this game was not about Tokyo and Shinjuku and everything underneath it. So as much as I would have liked more, it probably is good that it didn't have it. Atlas, Sega, you guys make good games. I think Sega is probably my favorite gaming company. It's kind of crazy, because I hadn't played any Sega games for a long-ass time. The Great Seeker, Saus.
From a world I shall never know.
I really thought putting my name in was going to play
eyes,
more of a part.
I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
God, I wish it did.
With all my heart.
It does in me.
I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, it does. Especially in the trying times it is nowadays. See? Glad I waited. The fuck is that?
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never
Oh,
expected
is that the
it to be like
Ferendrius?
this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals.
Yeah, listen if you want to know about Shinjuku
A tale of
Collections on Steam.
fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
I really hope this is just like them implying, like, yeah, we will make a sequel. Fantasy lives on. I will also say the theming of everything and the like actual like intent and meaning behind things, incredible. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Is this my game of the year? No, that's the Unicorn Overlord. Easily. Did I like this more than Like a Dragon? No, I don't think I did. But this game is still incredible. But yeah, no, Unicorn Overlord is still easily my game of the year. Okay. I'm going to fucking bed. This is gonna be the last stream for a little bit. I am taking 2 weeks off. Starting like next week, but the next 2 weeks I'm not gonna stream. I need time to recenter myself, to rest, and just like also apply for jobs. Because I need a fucking job. But yeah, so this is gonna be the last stream for a little bit. I wanted to make sure that we finished Metaphor before I went on a break, because technically I was gonna do it like last week, but then I was like, well, I got more Metaphor to play. But we'll come back rested, relaxed. We'll do some HI3, we'll do some horrifying experiences, and Digital Devil Saga will be slotted in at some point, probably after we beat Shadow Hearts, which I'm going to bring back first. But yeah, thank you all for coming to a 15 fucking hour stream. I'm going to bed. I hope to see you all in the future. Bye-bye.